Alrighty, alrighty. See if this is working. Test? Okay, YouTube chat's not working. I can fix that though. Just a YouTube problem. YouTube sucking ass. Y'all, I didn't realize this, but my previous stream also had a YouTube sucking ass moment. Because what fucking happened, right? Or I can probably wait until more people are here to start saying something. But basically, I made a thumbnail for the stream that had the Cyclops on it, right? And YouTube fucking overwrote it with my old thumbnail. Midway through the stream. It's fucking weird. Also, hello Mercury. You're gonna hear sound effects from my cat. She's trapped in here with me. But I'll wait for people to trickle in a little bit. Basically, we are gonna finish up the chapter that I paused partway through. My wife has something. She's sort of resting now. So I'm just gonna very briefly try to get us to an endpoint. More than one ingestion is using the primary URL. This is the same bullshit YouTube told me last time. I don't even know what that fucking means. More than one ingestion is using the primary URL. Fuck you, YouTube. What is this obnoxiousness? Hang on a second. I have to check and see if, like, the live stream itself is having issues or not. You might hear an echo while I'm checking that. Stream is fine for me. It looks like it's fine on my end as well. My suspicion is it's because Game Boy Advance games are not super demanding. But, God, YouTube, stop. Get your head out of your ass and fucking fix your broken-ass platform. On YouTube's side, it looks fine. The error is on YouTube's end. It's not like a OBS error. It's not like a Twitch error. It just says more than one ingestion is using the primary URL, which is literally the same thing that it gave me last time. And I don't know what the fuck that means. But I think YouTube's just drunk. This is, like, actually so frustrating. Like, tech issues are one thing, but when the tech issue is very clearly caused by a company just destroying its platform for the purpose of shoving AI down our throat, what do you mean more than one ingestion is using the primary AI? I know it's not actually impacting the stream health, and so my fixating on it is just, like, working myself up for no reason. But God, it's fucking frustrating. Because I'm worried that, like, this error, it's gonna, like, compromise the quality or something. This is a war crime. Wow, an axe that's made for chopping wood. I've never seen one of these before. A log splitter. What's the log splitter do? weapon for going all in. -5 to your defense. Alright, let's inner power to heal up. I love how on Google support that isn't even an error code. Yeah, let me actually search this on Google, see if, like, the message more than one ingestion is using the primary URL. Control find? Control... This was literally the... Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I fucking hate this platform. So there's the little boat ballista. Forest rescue, MP divided by 2, so for you that is... Wait, why do you have +10 magic? Oh, because of harm. So for you, that is 24 divided by 2. You can rescue up to 12 times. Let's rescue Raylan up. YouTube, the worst video sharing platform except for all of the other ones. It really do be that way sometimes. Damn, I didn't realize the fleets were like actually... Wait, oh, I might have fucked up. Oh no, we can kill it with Rahesia. Yeah, we'll kill the fleet with Rahesia. Just to make it not a problem. And then we'll Iron Sword you, Rahesia, my beloved. I forgot she's just goated like that. Damn, we can't reach. We just barely can't reach. So I wanted to staff. Okay, and then we got y'all. Alright, tower, I'll have you... Bada bing, bada boom. Can we crocodile you? Crocodile! Alright, so I think what we do is this. Six times 5, that's 30. So you can get that kill. Okay. We will Corpse Drinker you. Go here and Crocodile. I have been using Rahesia because I have gotten attached to the other goobers, but she does numbers. This is very much like the Fire Emblem ROM hack moment where you're just like, but I want to use all of these critters. Astral Strike. Ooh, the crit! Okay, and then we dance for Vermilion. And Feathery Fury. You go here. Two res versus your 15 attack. AS of 10. Alright, we'll use the pot. Break the box. Got an Invigorate. Plus 10 damage to an ally for 1 turn. Damn, these stabs are like goated. Maybe lure someone into attacking her. Okay, the boats are sneaking up behind me. Oh shit, Whipjack. Wait, are you gonna be okay? Oh no, because yeah, she blocked off the only entryway. Another strength level. Oh wait, fuck, Vermilion leveled strength again? How do I keep not noticing this? Mince Gaming. How is Mince doubling people? What the fuck? So, the Mage Knight animation keeps gaslighting me into thinking it's critting, which is, like, scaring me. Okay, the fleet has deployed a dude. But we can Iron Lance you. Alright, let's fair fight you to make you a complete non-factor. God, I like actually love Talon. He's awesome. And then we will Shrimply crit. Crynia goes over here. We could rescue her forward with Chalice. Alright, let's get you here. Vulnerary. You go here. Get you. You go here. and ley line. Faney and you. Talon was my first benches. I really liked him, but using Krenny and Riker a lot for lances. That's fair. I sort of, like, have neglected the existence of axe users a bit. Which is, like, definitely unfortunate. But his kit was just too cool to get rid of him. Like, sometimes that's just how it is, you know? Valid, valid. Like, the extra turns and the strength debuff weapon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go here. Sorry, just looking at... Okay. So if Vermilion kills this person, or Feathery Furies from here, then we can kill with Oriana. You've got Tower and Mince. As long as you've got at least a little for a couple of weapon and the triangle, I'd say you're good. Yeah! No, it's less the triangle I'm worried about, even though the triangle is super impactful. You have 5 or 6 move 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you go here. And it's more the specific unique effective weapons. So like, I have a halberd and a hammer, but I kind of just don't have the slots for everyone to use them. Alright, and then you... Longest range death, 25 might. What's the range? 3 to 10, okay. So I think what we do is we Crocodile you, Crocodilio. I'm impressed with how much this game made me enjoy the really strong triangle. It's so player phase focused, it lets the heavy weapon triangle lean into being a player tool. I mean, I think the weapon triangle is always a player tool. 1 RN moment? Yvette! Which is, like, part of why I'm just not really a fan of it, to be honest. But I know not everyone agrees with that assessment, that there's some people who think, like, oh, the weapon triangle is, like, core to Fire Emblem. And if you have a game without weapon triangle, it's not a real Fire Emblem game. Usually used specifically to hate on modern FEs like Three Houses, or Engage for doing something different with it, or Fates for having a, including like the bows and daggers in it and stuff. But like, hilariously, FEs 1 through 3 had no weapon triangle, right? Like, obviously that's not a, like, be-all, end-all to the argument. I don't think a series is or should be limited by what was in the first entry. But, like, people compare that fucking... It's Rochambeau, and people compare it to fucking the Pokemon type chart. You know, make it make sense. Alright, we'll rescue you. That guy's too scared of Whipjack to attack. Or does Whipjack, is he a Clarine archetype? I like the weapon triangle and arenas into being player focused, but that's pretty much it. I could take it or leave it. Like, I want to be clear, like, from what I'm talking about, it sounds like I'm a weapon triangle hater, but I'm more just a weapon triangle doesn't matter, although in this it absolutely does, because they made it super impactful. But I mean, when I say it doesn't matter, I don't mean, like, it doesn't matter in the game. I mean it, like, isn't a make or break important feature for me. Feathery Fury. I've always said if the only thing that differentiates the weapons from each other is the weapon triangle, then you've designed weapons badly. Also, thank you, Logoins02, for the Twitch follow. I guess this would be the time that I give my court mandated reminder that, okay, you're all slowed down. We can do this. I am available on Twitch, and if you follow me there, you get Trainee Cope emoji, Garfield emoji, Jagan emoji, and paid Twitch users get Leaf doing the Fortnite dance. But also, please don't do the money unless you can afford to, right? But also, part of why, just a peek behind the curtain, part of why I'm trying to, like, build up a Twitch audience is, do you remember when we did Chat Plays Fire Emblem and YouTube just thought everyone was a spam bot and it caused all sorts of problems? I want to do that again, but, like, without causing problems. So I figure if I can get people to, like, follow on Twitch, then what we can do is... Cool Ballista, I hope you don't mind me taking it. I'll die before some rat gets their filthy hands on my work. That's an easy requirement. Oh, fuck, wait, I did the math wrong. Oh, that's unfortunate. Lock, Bird, where the hell are those rejects? Someone stop them! How did they get so close? But yeah, if we can get people on there, I can actually get people to, like, do a chat plays, but it would be on Twitch, so you could actually, like, do it without getting marked as spam bots, which would be pretty cool. Speaking of spam bots, hello, spam bot. Inner power being just like a free full heal. Sorry, Locust, you're dead. I mean, but apparently Locust isn't dead because she keeps coming back. Will guidance you. Alright, Gecko goes here, rescues... Big drop. Here come the boats! I'm on my way to kill Seth in Chapter 3. You gotta kill him in Chapter 1, that's physically impossible. It's not, just have him drop his weapons. The drop command, the humble drop command, making any impossible challenge possible. Just drop his weapons and then just spam end turn until the brigands kill him. It's that shrimple. Okay, you have the pitchfork, so you can't be countered. Okay, we'll Shrimply crit. Talon! I think part of why I like... It can't be that Shrimple. I think part of why I like Talon is the Brigand Roar on the Villager class is just fucking peak. Alright, if you can't be countered, we might as well put you there. And now we got Mr. Mage Knight over here. No skills. Alright, we'll put you here with the hand axe. Elephant you. Nice, nice. You go here. You kill. I guess actually what I could do is guidance you. Mean Gene, fancy seeing you here. You're that ass kisser, Lando or whatever. On account of us being classmates, not a chance. I've always wanted to beat those glasses off your face. I almost forgot why they called you Mean Gene. The music in this hack slaps. It do be awesome. Alright. Gecko, I believe in the Gecko who believes in me. Although, actually, I think... Are we out of... We're out of Feather Fury. Alright, I believe in the Gecko who believes in me. Will Shrimply Sword crit. You're facing the mightiest mage of this generation. I told you we'd Shrimply Sword crit. And then we dance. And that means we frying pan you. Thoron, you failed me. Holy shit, Gecko. Equip the pot. What's up with the Gecko unit? This is my first time seeing this hack. She's just a training project, but she has Gale Force. And a frying pan. Hey guys, I turned this frying pan into a drying pan. So the boats are here now. Try not to scream. We've got ships coming in the front and behind. It's a good thing we're on land, isn't it? Alright, so... I guess I should look at what's going on with the boats. So, Invincible, reduced damage taken to 0. Ship Konu, Ship Ballista, and a Silver Axe. Alright, are they about to be land boats? I think they're about to be land boats. Alright. We can take this elephant! This has been here for a while. Can water even go bad? Let's find out. Mystery drink. Boosts speed by 5 for 1 turn. Doesn't end the unit's turn. Yo. This hack is ridiculous. There's so many tools. Alright, this squad can get out of here. Alright, let's start by fair fighting you. Could end the map now. Not yet. It is escape all rules. Alright, and then Talon can kill the Mage Knight. Although, honestly... yeah, I think we have Talon kill the Mage Knight. Fenyan... Ellery, your fucking accuracy moments. Alright, Riker can set up the kill. Escape all rules is a better way of putting it. OMG, I finally was able to catch a stream of yours. I've been watching the VODs of your first TMGZ playthrough. How have you been? I've been... not great, to be honest. Just life is hard. Ah! Yeah, exactly, Mikkel, exactly. I've not been great, but, you know, we hang in there. Crynia not really getting those trainee growths. Sad face. Let's heal you up. Saltsworn, forward! Our fleets will give covering fire from the water. You heard the commander? Oh, more boats. Okay, I think we... Iron Sword you. You Elephant. Elephant doesn't kill. Okay, you Elephant anyway. Alright, so they're coming, they're schmoving, they're chasing. Alright, elephant the boat. Flame Sword Villager. Alright. Kill the boat. So they start chasing. I saw the end of your last stream. I hope everything is okay. Yeah, Lilith is, my wife, she had, like, the flu or something. Oh, the fireball. She's resting right now. I wanted to finish this chapter and then, you know, go check on her before deciding if we're gonna make this, like, a full stream or just a chapter cleanup. Elephant U. Okay, we'll kill you. Goodbye, rookie. We still gotta visit this house. Oh, Lord, are they coming? I like how you can just take the ballista with you. The poor bastard who lives here won't be back for this. Might as well. Oh, hey, javelin. That'll be good for Ellery. How are the recruits' growths? Which one, Jackson? Which recruit? We have two. Oh, presumably you mean the Amelia, because that's like the class is literally named recruit. She has like 105 strength. So pretty good. Palm, we need to get moving. What are you staring at? I didn't have time to think about it, but the Seahawk is really gone. All that time and effort, gold into nothing. We can build a larger and better ship than the Seahawk ever was. I haven't even paid back all the debts I owe before they left the Crescent. I certainly can't ask the captain to bail me out again. I don't even have a ship! No need to worry. These are temporary inconveniences. Whatever do you mean? We will breach the workshop and loot it for all it's worth. With our newfound wealth, we can follow our curiosities without reliance on debt's shackles. The masses will all say, damn, who designed this? Ain't that the dream? It's not a dream, it's a promise. We can make this work. As the brain, with you as the brains, and me as the brawn. Lindros describing himself as the brawn? Who needs heavy lifting when you have a mage? But we can't do that if we stick around longer. So are we doing it? You're right, let's do this! Just when I thought our days of running would have ended. Looks like we'll be doing more of it. I can't feel my legs. Did you forget to mention that the Saltsworn have a hidden agenda? Because I will explode. I've already told you everything I know. Do the Saltsworn not know how bad it looks to attack a tiny adventuring band? Have they abandoned all sense of shame? Why strike us and not the Green Tide? Something related to the damned workshop, I can only assume. Is there some world-ending device or something equally as ridiculous that they must get their hands on? Unlikely. The old empire prided itself on the workshop being a place of enlightenment. It would not allow weapons of war. Truly. I thought you would have paid some attention to Lindros' ramblings. That would also have been fantastic to know beforehand. There's a greater immediate concern than speculating on motivations. Namely, the aforementioned Green Tide, now that the water route is scrapped, and we're dead center of the impact. Since heading through the forest now would be suicide, we only have one possible route. Head east towards Anan. Directly into the main base of the Saltsworn? There's so many troops here to murder us that their main force is clearly not at Anan. We just slip along the many groups of refugees heading to Anan for protection. We should head off the track since they were sailing along the bank. Better to face a non-Zendian enemy than one that is out for us in particular. And they don't have meteor tomes. That's a compelling argument. What fine circumstances. I have a good feeling the crew will want more than the usual rates. I can't believe it. They tore through our troops. It was a mistake to split our elites and recruits. Now they've taken serious casualties with nothing to show for it. I didn't even think it was possible. They were so few in number. And most were greenhorns. How in the heavens did they do it? Insufficient information is no excuse for overconfidence. We assumed it would be an easy victory and paid the price for it. You're right. We got careless. They are no amateur band. Our primary objective has been achieved regardless. Without their speedy caravel, they'll enter the tide, while we can sail up north and claim the workshop for ourselves. With all respect, Commander, then why even attempt to engage at all? We could have sunk their ship, then left them, and not have to bury half our recruits. I did not want to risk any loose ends. Such is the importance of this mission. I see. Now we have loose ends and less troops. Alright, before we go on, I am gonna check on my wife real quick. See how she's doing. You've taken over my chair. You're saying you're the streamer now? Yeah, she's the streamer now. I love the dynamic between Pomela and Melindros. Alright, well, I'm sharing the chair with my cat now, it would seem. Ugh. Your Highness, I have tracked down the traitor to the Crescent. While a discreet intervention has failed, it's only a matter of time. I must extend my stay. Ellery cannot be allowed time to plan her wicked schemes. I will bring her to justice. I kind of wish the 2.0 added actual supports. It's got the Thracia style supports where people just have pre-built ones. Your loyal servant, Maurice. Honestly, like, I like the Thracia supports. I don't think we need 10 million support conversations. If anything, it means that, like, the pace... Like, obviously, you know, supports are cool. Pairing the people you want and whatnot is nice. But I like when the pace is not interrupted by, like, and now let's see 17 Bernadetta C supports in a row. And it lets the relationship sort of develop, as the story goes on. You know, it feels like a narrative, right? Especially since, you know, even these secondary characters are... They have scenes in the narrative. The guiding convos are good enough for me. Yeah. Yeah, the interludes, you mean? Like the 3X and whatnot? Lindy, over here! Where? You're as blind as a bat. That's your master in the big house. Oh, hello, Athos. There are more villagers trapped in their homes. You're an Arcsage. Is there nothing more you can do? I must stay here to prepare the portal. They will have to make their own way. Then the rest is up to the gods. Faith ought to be placed in the hands of men rather than the gods. What the hell? That's Master, alright. He only puts so much flashiness in his spell work. Isn't that normal for Arcsages? Showing your lack of magical education once again. Why did I open my mouth? A light show is not... like that is not part of any portal spell. No, it's all dramatic flair. Great. Fantastic, even. But that's a portal he's made in that house, you say? Straight to Anon, judging from the wasted magic I feel, all the way up further east. Then let's go for it. The Saltsworn would never expect us to go into their home. That's good in theory, but everyone in Anon could just kill us? With a force like that out hunting for us, how many would they have left at Anon? Besides, we don't even know if they've sent word home to hunt us all down. You're gambling our lives on two unsubstantiated assumptions. We know neither the extent of their forces, nor if Anon knows we're here. You want us to stay in the wilds and die in the green tide? Try to convince me. I agree with their course of action, it's just I want to point how flawed your logic is. Thanks. You really gonna waste time on that? Captain, Lynn, there's still civilians trapped in the houses. If we're heading through, we might as well give them a hand. We'd also be cleaning up the green tide for the benefit of our foes. Captain? Not saying we shouldn't save anyone we can. I'm just saying this is what the Saltsworn should be doing. This is their damn job, the bastards. Now who's wasting time complaining? You two are terrible. Let's get moving. Oh, hello, Asile. Yo, the guaranteed crit. Feel the wrath of Divine Champion. Asile, run for the town hall. What are you doing? I'm a bit stizzy saving the day, Elder. Have you lost your mind? Run. That chosen one of the goddess won't fall here. I'll be finished with these monsters in no time. I've recovered enough from the last outbreak. I must join this battle. The last battle you fought was what made the outbreak so much worse. We don't know that for sure. It could be my hourglass is just naturally running dry. The workshop is so close, Crania. Once we reach it, it'll all be... I'm not 6 anymore. No one knows what's there. Not you, not grandfather. But there's a very good chance. For my whole life, all I've done is put my family in danger for a chance at living. This is finally the moment where even my meager aid can be appreciated. Where I can finally be more than a burden. Are you going to let me die knowing I've done nothing of value my whole life? You're worth the world to me. You don't have to prove anything. To you, Mother, but not to myself. You're absolutely convinced that your death is inevitable? Mother, please don't take this away from me. I may be too sickly to learn the complexities of a blade, but with this sharp stick, it's just point and push. What parent can be happy that their child insists on entering a battlefield? Fine, Crania, just please stay close. Each house will contain a green unit. Green units will begin with escape AI, but their AI can be changed with a talk. Rescuing, dropping, or shoving the unit onto an escape tile will also count. Oh, it's like the Vision Quest green units. On Misery mode, she kills that one despite having more HP because she cheats. Girl thinks she's Odin Dark. Acel my go. Alright. Let's pick units. 12 out of 12. Oh, I want to use Whipjack. He seems awesome. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Whipjack seems cool. But I don't know who I would bench for him, right? Like, all the early goobers are cool. And Vermilion's strength blessed. Which is pretty awesome. You have a Cyclops and you aren't using him? Yeah, Iosef seems ass. This guy seems so ass. What's Vermilion's base strength? 0. Iosef is pretty bad. He lost his title of the best. It's not easy being the best around. I believe Vermilion's strength was 0. Yeah, he's gotten 3 strength level ups in 3 levels. He's 3 for 3 on a 40% growth. It's awesome. Maybe Whipjack will be a next time character. I don't want to give up any of these guys. They're all awesome. There's a high floor for how bad a unit can be in this game because of how much they're all given, but Iosef is probably closer to the floor than most. When I say he's bad, like, I feel like I always need to clarify, a unit being bad in a game with a stacked cast doesn't mean they're, like, unusable or whatever. Just, like, bad relative to everyone else. A self-proclaimed ally of justice on a journey to find herself. I'm very happy to take advantage of that! Naturally gifted casters don't need to study for years like a nerd. 120 crits simply perish. Logmancy summons a log that boosts the summoner. Ooh, wait, that's cool. Okay, that's actually cool. Sal did not receive this with grace. 3 might versus melee infantry, but not armors. It's effective versus melee infantry, but not armors. Okay. Look at the log skill. I did. It boosts your speed. Fear not, citizens! These oversized drakes shall not breach your walls. Not after I use my god-given powers to smite them from existence. At least the auto-crit tomes target defense to try not to be too busted. Alright, we can Crocodile you. Alright, quick rain time. 1RN mode has screwed Yvette so much. How many units have Gale Force? So she doesn't have Gale Force, it's her personal weapon. Lets her move again, but lowers her move by 2 if she kills someone. Oh yeah, what are your growths? Oh, you have bad growths. You have bad growths. Wood Lord, a conduit for the invasion forces, determined to exterminate humanity. It's an impressive beast of the size can move through the ground at all. And we have another tree there. What do you have? Freeze? Yeah, freeze tree. Okay. How many units have Gale Force? Didn't fix her magic. This hack is bonkers. It truly is. It truly is. The growths don't matter. She's the chosen one. She always wins. Many people are saying this. She's either mega bait or she's super cracked. The 35%... Oh, hello, there's a mimic here. Just a regular old chest, nothing to worry about.
plus 15 luck and blocks crits. Yo, Ellery would love that shit because of her personal weapon. One, two, three, four, five. You 5 move, right? Yeah, okay. You get down. We could remedy you. We go up here. Trade. Iron Axe. Heal you. So, what's the whole Chosen One deal? Haven't the gods been dead for centuries? Lies propagated by the unfaithful! The goddess came to me in my sleep! From a young age, I knew of my destiny. What did she say? Some ominous prophecy? I couldn't make out what she said to me, but I'm sure finding out will be half the journey. That's it? I was expecting a bit more than just a vague dream. Any other life-changing event? Nope! The goddess works in mysterious ways. Figured a heroic tale should come with something more. Maybe an ancient evil or a global catastrophe? They're not off the table yet. This is the Crescent, after all. Maybe an invasion is the turning point where the ancient evil is unleashed and the global catastrophe begins. I sure hope that statement is completely wrong. I've already had a miserable week. Well, if you get an indication of such, you know who tried to find? No heroic tale spends the entire time facing your run-of-the-mill beasts. Maybe I should warn her about the tower, but I doubt even he'd believe her. Oh, summon doesn't count as a anti-canto skill. Okay. Wait, can the logs move? They have 6 move. When the summoner is in range, guaranteed double. Reposition and can't... Y'all. What the hell? I had to step away for a second and I returned to see a log. The log has 6 move, reposition, guarantees doubles for Ophelia Dark, or Ophelia Dusk. That character is just Ophelia. Smiley face. Oh, the tree can move? I didn't know tree could move. Oh, it has 1 move. Okay. You have a Thoron tome. Wait, why does the dragon have a Thoron? Why does that dragon have a Thoron tome? Frozen chicken. Indeed, Blue William, indeed. The dragons are not literate. They're mage dragons. But why doesn't he have, like, magic breath? I'm so confused, chat. Help. Okay, Feathery Fury. Simply a dragon of high culture. Yo, Dodge Tank Vermilion over here. I don't know how much people do unironic long combat, but ironic log combat... Wait, the log can attack? Perfectly terrific, uncounterable, cannot crit. Wait. Okay, this is peak. This is peak gaming. Using log to fight tree, smiley face. I do unironic log combat. Alright, with Phrygian, Fengian, whatever it's called, the Rog is unironically more consistent ways to do damage than 0%. Get the Iron Blade. Triple refresh. Fair fight you. Oh my god, Talon is popping off. Log combat is only good now, given Funny Magic Girl does not lose move anymore. Oh, did she used to lose move for log combat? If the log dies, she loses move. Oh! There's a backfire of losing move every time the log dies. It doesn't say that on her thing. It just says... Summons a log that boosts the summoner's speed, which is not entirely accurate given the actual mechanics of how it works, but is close enough. Okay, we will fair fight you. That was the old patch. The new patch fixed it. Well, was it a bug or was it just, you know, that's just how it worked? Because 2.0 added a bunch of stuff. It was intended. Yeah, I figured. I will always think of that as the Celica sprite, that mage sprite that she has. I'll think of that as the Celica sprite, because the first time I saw it was playing Sacred Echoes with Celica and May. I didn't really mind it as a limiting factor for log spam, but I suppose this isn't a cell buff. She needed it. I always thought the default mage animation looks like they're flipping the enemy off. Yo, peak though. Gecko crit. Is Chalice blind? In theory, yes. But her description says, I swear she has no problem seeing. So, like, what if she's just got a Daredevil thing going on, right? But in theory, yes. Activate Leyline. Do Blizzard. Oh, Blizzard freezes as well. We could do this, but then she's in range of like 5 different people. Killer bow. Oh, that's a short bow. Doubles before counter. You have the piercing as well. $13 attack. Gecko's 2 shots the dragons. Well, that was with a Leyline buff. Leyline gives plus 10 attack. So that's not, like, normal. Shrimply dodge. She did not shrimply dodge. She hit the perfect level like a true gamer. That's what I'm scared of, is now she's gonna fuck up and die. Okay, we're good. I always thought that the default Brigand sprite looks like Kazuya Mishima with brown hair. What's Kazuma Mishima? All I can... No fucking shot. 1 RN moment. She's dead to the tree, right? Oh no, right. 9 res. And she dodged! Not frozen! Yo, epic gaming hours. Eight times 5 is 40, so we kill you. It's incredibly funny how beefy Yvette is. Why does she have like 125 HP growth? It's Fire Emblem. It's the Fire Emblem 1 moment where archers are meant to be defensive, and honestly, it's so peak. Those are hard to use. You need to be, like, really strong. And I guess that translates to HP. No, it does make sense that being strong would translate to HP instead of any other stat. I can't think of any other stats that might reflect how strong you are. I'm just joking, It's just funny. But my gold, my wine! At least give me time to grab some of the better stuff. Yo, Gecko is just goated now. STR, what's that? I think it stands for, Super Time Robots. Supper Time Robots. It's about when robots eat dinner. Summertime Robots, actually. It stands for strategicness. Yo, wait, so true? Question mark? So we Fennegan you. Refresh, refresh, refresh. Ellery has been leveling like shit, can I just say? Ellery levels don't really matter. Is Ellery considered a weak lord? I don't know. I think it's pretty hard to be a weak lord when you've got a personal skill that's like a four-way dance. Can you kill the eyeball? Alright, Oriana can kill the eyeball. And then she won't be in range here. Okay, so Oriana killed the eyeball. Ellery is no weak lord. Ellery feels Ellery since the game is built around her. I should have specified for combat. Her PRF, so her PRF turns her luck into damage. And she has a 50% luck growth, but everything else is pretty, like, eh. But adds luck to damage, defense, and resistance, and doubles the weapon triangle, so... You know, pretty good. We'll activate the ley line with Vermilion. 17 attack. Negative defense and res, right? Astral Strike you. Or we can Feathery... Wait, we can Feathery Fury to kill you. Ellery is a top 3 unit. The game between herself and Oriana, an upcoming unit. Gotcha. I mean, Oriana's also pretty ridiculous. It's funny, right? The only thing that I heard going into this was that it's got a bunch of movement skills, and as a result, dancing is weak and most people bench their dancer. And my And I heard that from like 3 or 4 people in chat. So I was like, I'll be honest, I didn't believe it. I thought like, in general, the Fire Emblem fandom is just not good at recognizing just how good dancers are. Even the people who like recognize that dancers are good, I feel like underrate them with just how good they are, right? And so my thought process was that that was just like people getting excited over like Gale Force and whatnot. And the same thing that happens to Olivia, right? Where people are like, but Gale Force exists, but Rescue Staff exists, therefore Dancer bad. And sure enough, it's the dancer who refreshes herself. She has the easiest way to refresh more than one unit, and she's truly ridiculous with magical swords. Yeah, like she's a glass cannon, but hey, so is fucking everyone? Question mark? Like, is there a unit in the cast that doesn't, crumble under multiple attacks? Even like Minz, who's like the bulky person, right? 2 Les Gecko rival, it's so peak. Chat, are we currently in a safe space where we can admit res is actually a useful stat in some games? Or are we in the brain rot space where res bad? That's what I need to know, chat. Res good. Awesome possum. I'm so glad to hear that. Res is a useful stat, it's just not as useful as some other stats. I think, like, every stat's usefulness just varies depending on the game. I think finding, like, a universally good or bad stat, except for, like, maybe strength, and you're gonna say speed. You're gonna say speed, chat. I know someone is already typing speed, especially because of the stream delay. Someone's probably already typed speed, by the time you hear this. But I counter with this. I was gonna say movement. Okay, but movement's not a real stat. It's a different. I think of movement as, like, inherently different. And, like, HP. So, I think HP is usually, like, not a bad stat, but HP levels are usually bad. I think you're almost always unexcited to get an HP level up, unless it's Fire Emblem Fates. In which case, you're like, show me more of that fucking HP. That big money HP. I thought people were gonna say speed, because that's what usually gets brought up as, like, speed is the best stat in Fire Emblem. Did you know I'm an elite gamer? And, like, my counter-argument was gonna be 3 houses. Okay, you have 12 move, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not great. Astral Strike. You can one-shot and doubling is irrelevant. Games with lower speed thresholds with, like, FE7 make speed matter less. That's also true. I was gonna say 3 houses because, for the most part, units, like, can't even fucking double. Like, speed just speed becomes the stat where you're like, oh, I can't. Stat benchmarks you need to hit vary on a per game basis, so there's no universal best stat. Yeah. Damn. The 1RN strikes again. On my last playthrough, I was relying on a lot of combat arts, and I found that made Speedwings feel underwhelming. Yeah, combat arts are the other thing, where, like, combat arts, for the most part, your speed doesn't matter. I was thinking mostly just because on Maddening mode of Three Houses, speed thresholds are so high. You can't double the Swordmaster with 70 speed. Exactly, exactly. Skill issue. Right, I can attack the house. Mama, this isn't funny anymore. You said you'd be back for me. Changed instructions to do not move. Changed instructions to move to escape point. Okay. I pray to the goddess every day. What did I do to deserve this? The Ellery is like a free-deploy staffer and has a 4-way dance. Definitely not a bad unit moment. But the dancer being able to, like, refresh herself. Like, I just think Fire Emblem fans, like, even if you recognize Dancer good, so often it's... how good a dancer is undervalued. And, like, no, there's no better example of that than level 48 or 38 or whatever fucking level it is, Azura Kinshi. 4 defense, 21, actually 25, actually 21, actually 22, whatever. Sure, you go here. The house attack is a timer for losing the rewards for the green units. Yeah, because it blows up the village. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. I don't think attacking the houses does you any good when the dragons are doing that earlier. Yeah, they're like walls, though. I just thought it was funny that I had the option. Just commenting on the humor. Also, Yvette's speed. How humorous. Oh, he has hand axe still. I meant to equip iron axe. Rip a use of the hand axe. I will never financially recover from this. Oh, but it actually worked because now we... Never mind, I think I actually meant to do hand axe and I forgot. Yeah, because he was in range of the mogul. Okay, I'm dumb. Lol. This is how I financially recover from this. Halberd. Land. But it actually was, I just forgot. I love speed on the unit with a guaranteed doubling and brave PRF. The thing is that her guaranteed doubling, as you say, it gives a fixed 70 hit, and that's bad. Because this is 1RN mode, right? So... I think getting the boost is good still. Alright, Astral Strike with Vermilion. Fixed 70 hit is indeed not ideal, especially with 1RN moments in play. The Brave has 6 uses for the map. Yvette still wants that speed because Quickfire isn't reliable. Yeah, and the other thing is that the Brave, like, it gives the extra action and lowers your move. So sometimes I just want to use it, like, for that purposes. It's also 8. It's 8 durability, but only 4, like, functionally only 4 attacks. Okay, we'll fair fight you. So you're just not a problem anymore. Being able to naturally double is indeed a good thing. I know. Controversial statements by Danny Doyle. It used to be 6 before 2.0, but the values of some PRFs got changed. By used to be 6, do you mean it used to have 6 uses instead of 8? Or it used to have 12 uses and therefore... Oh shit, look at this! Look at this! Okay, we're gaming, we're gaming. We're quadding now. Like, that's pretty gamer. This is what the speed gives you, smiley face. Yvette's so gamer. Super epic gamer moments. Oh right, you can't be crit because of Tethia's Tear. I think we just enter power to reset our timer. The crit immunity is the Talon hard counter. It do be like that, it do be like that. Do I need all the villagers to escape or just survive? I probably need them to escape, right? They need to escape. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Fireball Mimic. If you want a magical bow unit, Mince is right there. Unit safely escorted. Look at that. No hordes of angry rights or spiders or mercenaries at our rear. I could get used to this. Why would you say that, Ellery? Why would you say that? Yvette can have strength. She should stay in her lane. Yvette's just gamer-pilled, okay? Some other units that do the mage bow thing later, but I tend to have Mince do it. I don't even have any magic bows, do I? Or did I get one that I forgot about already? Astral Strike you. Patooey! 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 Oh, right, you can buy one in the interlude. Yvette, I really need this group of enemies gone. I got you, fam. Alright, safely escorted. Unit safely escorted. Unit safely escorted. Wait a moment. The monsters use light magic. Monsters are summoned or controlled by trees, and the light mage can use a log. Yeah, there's woods. There's woods in there. Wood effectiveness. Yo, this really is a Lords of the Seas moment. Do we get Gale Force off of the loot? A point that breaks someone. 2-3 range, A rank, 33 might, 120 hit. Truly ridiculous. Alright, we quick rainin', we quick rainin'. Watching this makes me want to do a third run of the game. I also want to do another run of Hags, Indecision. I would personally, and maybe this is just me... Yes, Talon! I would say instead of playing either, try a new hack, one you haven't played before. Maybe you'll find something else you like. You could also just replay these, though. That's also, like, valid. That's about all I have in me. Let's get to the Sinan place. Goddess is with us on this blessed day. All who were trapped made it through. I'd like to think it was us rather than the goddess, but it was no easy feat. It must be the goddess that guided you to us in this hour of need. I'll reward you in kind. Happy to do more in the name of the goddess if it nets us supplies. Skull Smash. Uncounterable. Oh, this is the staff. The damage staff. What in the name of... Were you shooting light out of your hands? I told you, all that the goddess wasn't just a dream. You called me delusional. She hasn't been to see this place since the Cataclysm, and you chose you of all people? The goddess works in mysterious ways. I have an adventure to begin. A cell, a chosen one. Is the world going crazy? Am I going crazy? Master, what are you doing here? Field research on the Green Tide. It almost sounds like you're not happy to see me. Of course I'm not. I mean, no. We are not at Okal. I cannot test you on the application of plane shifting out of the blue. Fantastic. That is not what someone who studied applications of plane shifting would say. Adventuring business is not an excuse to slack off on lifelong learning. Master, please. That is enough. So how about your field research coming along? Certainly more exciting than hitting the books. I've learned much more than expected, and I witnessed the monsters operating under the command of living trees. A monster capable of speech and reasoning, and allegedly humans who can transform into ferocious creatures. I thought I'd search the limits of Okal's records, but there's so much more that they don't contain. Fascinating. You must fill me in on the details later. My initial hypotheses have been scrapped. I'm hoping the workshop contains what I need to fill in the gaps. Will you join us? Alas, the Green Tide calls. Stay safe out there, my boy. Okal won't allow me another apprentice if a sixth goes missing. I don't intend to be the sixth. And I thank you for joining the Seahawk on this difficult journey. Unfortunately, it's difficult being the crew of a ship that no longer exists, and thus our union comes to an end. I wish you all the best of luck on your future endeavors. Someone else was beat up by the Seahawk getting blown up as I am. Lindy, what's the plan now? I don't know, I assumed we were still going to the workshop, Mince. Mince, did you know anything about this? I got nothing. It's not like she ran important decisions by me. It'd be Tower and Oriana. They must have it hard. Kyrina's condition and all. Doesn't feel right to abandon them. We've been through a lot together. Well, damn. It's not a surprise when everything up till now has been a series of misfortunes. That trouble with the sect, then Kyrina. Regardless, we're now down to our source of funding. And a crew. Kyrina is not getting any better. Like Ellis, do we risk it all? We have no other options. If it has to be just us, it will be just us. We'll figure something out. We have to. We're disbanding? Where do I go from here? I can't go home. You could always just come with us? I've always wanted to upgrade to the Terrible Trio. You'd have me? Fear it'd only slow you down. Nonsense! You're Garethor's Gecko, wielder of the dreaded flying pan! Yo, okay, we gotta screenshot this. Scourge of the Western Coast. Breaker of Skulls and Reaver of Souls. We should ask if you'd have us. No need to tease me. I'd love to join you. Where would we go? We haven't thought that far yet. I'm certain between the three of our brilliant minds, we can form a plan. Help? Is this supposed to be like this? Like, is this a... That's a bug. Okay, let's reset and see if that fixes it. There we go. Okay. I think a reset can fix it. Reset fixes everything, except for when it doesn't. Dear Mother, remember when I used to tell you that I would become a noble in my own name? That I would one day have my own lands, that we could spite those who spat on us? And all that rings hollow as I sit inebriated in some frontier inn, my purse growing lighter and my future in pieces. Do the House of Herons laugh over the dinner table, but the bastard that got what someone of her status deserves? I'm filled with bitterness at the thought. Your daughter, Ellery. What hacks do you recommend? I've only played bigger name ones like TMGC and Sacred Echoes. I have a playlist if you're curious. I can post Danny. This is all of the hacks that I've reviewed
Both positive and negative. There's a few on there that I don't like. Like, I didn't like Sacred Echoes. I didn't like Dream of Five. And then there's a few that I'm more mixed on, right? But there's a ton of cool stuff. You could also just go on FEU, Fire Emblem Universe. And the front page will have, you know, all the threads they have and whatnot. And right now is FEE3, which is basically E3 for Fire Emblem hacks. And that is here. So any of those are places that I would recommend going, if you're curious about, like, what other hacks to potentially play. Obviously I'm biased, that viewing my, like, playlist gives me, you know, makes me the feel good because the number go up. But if you want, like, either upcoming or recently completed projects, FEE3 is the place to go. And the front page of FEU, just if something looks interesting, you know, then, you know, what you look interested in, right? I liked Dark Amulet. Its sequel is on my list after Hades 2. Dark Amulet, I've heard some mixed things about. I might check it out eventually. You know, it's always gonna be different people, different strokes and folks. You've taken us by complete surprise. Are you sure about this? It wasn't something I decided this morning. This whole expedition is a sinking ship, and I can't keep it afloat when my budget is running drier with each loss. There's no need to assume the worst from a few minor setbacks. How can you be so disheartened so easily? Where's your courage? We lost most of our gold and made enemies of the sect. Got ambushed by the Saltsworn, losing our vessel. Those aren't minor setbacks. I would even dare say they are major setbacks. You're the one who told us about Oriana looking for a cure for her kid. Are you leaving things halfway? It's not like you two are out here out of the goodness of your heart. I've already settled a major part of your debt for Pomelo. You can solve the rest in some way that doesn't involve deadly ruin. And Lindros, I know you're obsessed with the precursor civilization, which matters more than some woman you've just met. Now leave me be. Damn it! She wasn't incorrect, but no need to be so rude about it. I've studied 11 years for the chance. It's all going to waste. Have a drink! The workshop won't grow wings and fly away. It won't fly away, but I do wonder where have the Saltsworn disappeared off to. Oh fuck, I accidentally skipped the cutscene. I hit B instead of A. It only takes a few scoundrels like them to ruin precious knowledge lost for centuries. I take it you two couldn't convince her? We didn't stand a chance. Surely you have convinced her otherwise. She'll listen to you, right? My words aren't worth much, but I'll give it a try. Drinking at midday, Captain? I don't drink. Just going through the motions to harness that feeling. You're also here to convince me? Yeah. Let's hear it. What's the move gonna be after the bait? What's the move after going back to the mainland now that your funds are dry? I'm sure there's plenty of supporters of the princess and her enemies if the usurper left. I'll just have Link them together and build back up. Take things a step at a time. In other words, you don't have much of a plan. Not exactly much I can plan around. Seems to me like we have more of a direction here on the Crescent than the return. Let those who want your head forget, and you can appear when they least expect it. I can't waste my time here while our foes celebrate over the princess's corpse. Tower said the workshop does not have weapons of war. Red herring. Even if we don't find whatever deadly artifact you want for vengeance, we make a lot of gold from this. That probably gets us to a better spot than going to the mainland with nothing. This is all resting on the assumption that we don't die horrible deaths on the Crescent. We've run into plenty of dangers. But looking at it the other way, we survived horrid monsters, the sect, and one of the Crescent's biggest adventuring companies. What can't we handle? For a brief second, you fooled me. Is this for my benefit, or is your soft heart looking for someone? Why can't it be both? But at the end of the day, it's still your choice to make. Damn it, Mince. Should I stay? Wait, is this a your choices really matter moment?
What if I hit no? Like, what happens here? So they've left. I guess Mince wasn't able to convince her. Looks like I'm heading back to Master earlier than expected. Really a damn sham. Are you heading home after this?
Yeah, not looking forward to it. I'll back you up. I'm sure Master doesn't need me immediately. It's not like it's going to be a deadly fight, just an uncomfortable family reunion. And you wouldn't prefer a deadly fight? You got me. It's a shame about Oriana and her kid. Not much else we can do. That whole thing was a long shot. They weren't sure what's even in the workshop. Maybe they'll find another way. I can only hope so.
Oh shit! Wait, that is the end! Undeterred by the dangers that awaited, Oriana continued the expedition into the workshop for her daughter. Determination can only carry one so far, and she met her end against the workshop. Oh, I got the bad ending. Tower pushed himself to his limits to make up for their lack of numbers. He made his final stand against the Saltsworn at the gates of the workshop, buying enough time for the rest to enter. He would never know it was futile. You did it! You won! Pomelo returned to his home on the lake and found himself at the forefront of the Crescent Civil War. Pomelo would become respected amongst the lake folk from his efforts to help his clan, but his inventions never caught on. We did it, save the Crescent JPEG. Lindros traveled to his master's new abode on the Crescent. What dark experiments might be performed behind those closed doors were the talk of many. Though Lindros himself wouldn't be seen again. Oh fuck, Lindros died. Lindros was part of the experiment. Mince returned with Ellery back to the mainland and remained her staunchest supporter in the ensuing rebellion. He would quickly become a prime target for royalist forces and was found dead tasting his stew, which had been poisoned. Gecko made her name in the Green Tide, surviving countless dangers through luck and grit. She became a famed adventurer. That's that 105 luck growth, baby. Not content with just the Crescent, Gecko set out for distant lands and created a new tale. Yo, when are we getting Cerulean Crescent Gaiden, the Gecko tales? Riker's courage found him great fame in the war against the Green Tide, but his recklessness would never be tempered. During the peak of his fame, he led a foolhardy expedition deeper into the Crescent, from which only his horse returned. Yo, horse moment, horse caving. After making an adventurer's fortune, Raylan knew it was time to quit this deadly profession and bought a nice farm on the Crescent. The new Civil War led to her early demise as she defended her home against marauders. Not knowing the definition of a losing battle, Yvette joined Oriana's ill-fated expedition. She was the first to fall, being run down by Saltsworn cavalry. The Yvette going out in a blaze of glory wasn't a bad way to go. I mean, she's super bulky though. That's fucking ludonarrative dissonance. Oriana surviving longer than Yvette, despite Yvette being bulky and Oriana a glass cannon. Sad. Talon continued his aimless adventure for self-betterment, challenging anyone who he deemed to be a worthy opponent. He made many enemies, and a quick ambush led to his body being dumped in the sea. More ludonarrative dissonance. Talon would never die, he's epic. Unable to convince Talon to return, Chalice became one of Arinde's most respected healers. She would be critical to Arinde's survival during the Crescent Civil War, saving many a rising in the ranks of Arinde's forces. Or he just dodge tanks, duh. Yeah, you're so right. His bloodlust not yet satiated, Vermilion hunted victims indiscriminately on the Crescent. Tales of a faceless killer soon spread, and many a bounty was placed, but none could find any trace of him. Yo, he dodge tanked. He dodge tanked. With one of the few crews that would accept them gone. Oh! Yo, Eosif is non-binary? Epic. Eosif returned to the wild. They tried many a time to make peaceful contact with the humans. Their efforts succeeded, and they were known as the protector of the people. The second best! Wait, that's epic. Their title is the second best. For what was perhaps the first time in his life, Marlowe took his duties seriously. It was also for the last time, as he was killed in action, shielding Crimea against the Saltsworn. He regretted not being able to do more. Chicken hungers for more. Rohesia was the sole surviving member of her family. Left for dead at the gates of the workshop, she embarked on a bloody crusade against the Saltsworn and was a major factor in their eventual fall from power. The loss of her family proved to be too much for her, and her illness entered its final stage. A terrifying beast emerged from the workshop, laying waste to the Crescent and taking hundreds of lives before her in the inevitable fall. Rohesia is the goat once again. She's always the goat. Willie Whipjack! Whipjack was a survivor! He lived through the Green Tide, the Crescent Civil War, and the invasion of House Heron as a simple vagabond. To this day, he lives on the road, making himself seem a bigger deal than he is with little success. Acelia took a few jobs here and there, but very few took her wild claims seriously. While some of her exploits added to her credibility, it also attracted attention from the sect, who had her burned for heresy! Ellery, former captain. Ellery returned to the mainland to exact her vengeance, inciting rebellion in the name of the late princess. This found some success, but ultimately she was outmatched by royalist forces and publicly beheaded. Rip my goat. Well, that was a short ROM hack, but honestly, pretty good. I can see why people like it so much. Kind of weird that you get like a 20-use rescue and a 10-use warp, like one chapter before the game ends. But yeah, I liked it. Rest in peace, my chief. Kind of a downer ending, but you know, that's how it goes sometimes. That is how it goes sometimes. They really want you to use warp and rescue, no hoarding. I mean, I've been using rescue pretty aggressively. I have a kind of semi-hoarded warp, but it's mostly because I don't need it because I've got so many movement tools. But I have used rescue pretty aggressively. I very rarely use warp. Warp is definitely, like, it's more difficult to utilize when you've got so many glass cannons that, like, sending someone for, like, there's no warping Marcus moment, right? Where you're just like, hey, Seth, I'll send you forward. We speedrunning now? I mean, I was just thinking, like, you know, the bad ending percent LTC would be kind of cool. Rescue helps those who are falling behind. Yeah. Rescuing people forward has been quite useful. We FE3 gaming here. How did it go? Any luck? She said she'll think about it. Knowing her, that means she's already convinced. That's fantastic. I suppose she just needed a familiar voice? Forgive me, but I'm surprised you'd be willing to convince her of such. Surely it's in her best interest to abandon the non-existent ship. If I can't convince her not to return and sign her on death warrant, this is the safer alternative. Good captain must have some formidable foes for such a reaction. Could it be one of those great noble houses? Perhaps even the crown? There's no other force on the mainland with such a reach. I suppose there's not much use keeping it secret then. It's both. Her rage? Did she spit on the king or something? In a sense, yes. You must have heard of the mainland succession crisis. Ellery happened to be one of the more vocal members of the losing side. It's pretty tame. I have expected you to say she was the dead princess. You read too many stories. I see why she would come here. There's no shortage of exiles. Well, the traitor to the crown or not my problem. This ain't the mainland. Shouldn't need saying, but keep this one down low, yeah? Sealed as a stone. Don't see much of a point in these parts, but sure. Okay, just have to take one small step at a time. Not sure what, but Captain Ellery sees something in me. I'm not strong or fast or smart, but I'll work hard. I won't let you down. Yo, Gecko promotion time. Ooh, what is this sprite? It's like a fencer. Duelist. Now, does she learn any, like, new special skills as a duelist, is I guess the question. No, she's still just as Gale Force. Okay. But, stat boosts. Stat boosts are always good. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. The Lucina sprite is cute. It is. Alright, what have we got in the armory? Killing Edge, Killer Lance, Killer Axe, Killer Bow, the Dual Dwan, the Throwing Pick. Oh, that's not his personal! I thought that was, their personal, the Cyclops, right? This was on the Cyclops' starting inventory, wasn't it? I thought that was their personal. That's just something I can use as an axe user? That's pretty cool. Magical Bow. Budget Mage. Their personal is the Rock. Oh, right! Okay, I knew they had a personal. But they did start with one, right? I'm not gaslamping? Hold still! Just try it, you armored lump! Making a fool of me out of my kitchen! I will feed where I please. My praise premium rice! Just you wait! What's got you worked up, young man? You're sweating up a waterfall. Just trying to catch this damn chicken! I can help with that. Impossible! How could my legendary speed be matched by that of a human? You're in poor shape if you're not even as fast as an elderly woman. I'm carrying all this metal. No excuses! Excuses breed weakness. Alright, I'm out of shape. That's it for you, bud. Into the pot you go. It can't end like this! Time to use my secret technique! Look into my eye! Aren't I so helpless and adorable? Aw, look at this cute fella. Do we really need the extra morsel? Huzzah! Of course, a weak-willed mortal would fall to my charms. Oh, come on. They're bred to be eaten. I feel like this one's more intelligent than most. Fine, there's probably fatter game around. My granddaughter's a bit down. Maybe she could use a pet. Appreciate it, good chef. Don't forget to exercise more. A pet human would be worthy of my status. This isn't over. No one raids my kitchen and escapes unscathed. Watch your back, chicken. We have the best prices around and also the only prices. Physic! Ends Evil. The Dicer of Dan. He invented what killed him. Ooh. Extra defense and res. Sal's surprised. Sal did not receive it with grace. The woe of Joe. Joe was the first victim. Some of these spells are ridiculous. Like all their little effects and stuff. I think if we're doing the Lindros playthrough, we get a Sal surprise. It's funny that the bad ending spoils future events. I mean, don't elaborate beyond that, because I don't know, you know, I don't know what got spoiled in it, TBH. We probably want a Physic too. And then go in the armory. Crystal weapons. Can't miss. Another bandit favorite. Wait! Oh! The bow! Can't miss! Can't miss, so we can't miss with the 70 hit skill! Let's talk to these green units first, in case there's like something they want us to spend money on. Halt, traveler! Where are your certifications? Frontier Town needs travel certifications. It's his first time on duty. He just wanted to mess with people. Oi! Don't sell me so quickly! I totally had her there. Is there anything you actually need? We do have some serious business. There are dangerous killers on the loose, the seabirds or something. Not sure how we're supposed to identify them since we don't have portraits or a detailed description to work off of. I didn't see any dangerous killers. Not sure what else I'm supposed to say. Well, that was a great use of time. You're the idiot who started this. I was just trying to cover for you. I had better things to be doing. Now that I think of it, didn't they say their leader had red hair? You think she's it? She looks like you barely snap a twig. Yeah, you're right. There's no way they would dare show their faces here. These are the last boats out. We're not getting on with these exorbitant fees. These damn merchants are profiting from this calamity. I'd rather take my chances with the Green Tide than pay those prices. Aren't the Saltsworn meant to be protecting us? Where are they? They'll be back soon, have faith. I'd rather put my faith in the illusory safety of the faithful. Because the Saltsworn keep trying to push them out? They would be able to protect Inan otherwise. I wouldn't bet my life on the money-hungry adventures of the Shady Faithful. When tough times come, one must take action themselves. You're defending the town? I didn't know you had it in you. No, I'm building a raft. The finest ballista! 2 for the price of 1! Just 1,000 gold! I think this town will probably need it more than what's coming. Well, the town ain't paying me. These beauties could be yours. 1,000 gold for this masterpiece. What happens if I get it? Hold on, I'm gonna make a save state. Because if it's an item, I want it. But if it's just like ballista on the next map, I probably don't want it. So let's see what happens if I buy it. I don't know how I'm gonna bring this with me, but I'll try. Splendid! The payment does not include transport. Ballista will be available on 2 of the following next maps. Ballista in the next map.
Now that I've done that, how much gold do I have left? Because that was 1,000. I have 1,100 now. Can I buy anything useful for 1,100? I could buy a steel lance, or that's... Yeah, the steel weapons, that's it. Honestly, you know what? Yeah, let's use a ballista. Let's use a ballista as a treat. Fuck it, let's leave it like that. No way, is that... How is she here?
Who'd you see?
It's the red-haired captain.
You have to be mistaken. Here?
We should get moving before. Is something wrong? I was pointing to my pal how cool your weapon was.
Yeah, I really appreciate looking at weapons. They're all pointy and stuff.
Glad the eye patches don't deter you.
What was that excuse at looking at weapons?
Look, excuses are on the fly are hard. She bought it, so it works. Wait, don't you two look familiar? No, we've never met before.
No, we've never met before.
You sound really sure. Am I that distinctive? We're humble farmers who've lived here our entire lives. We would have remembered if we'd met someone like you.
We're pretty unremarkable. You must have mixed us up with someone else.
I must have. On second inspection, you two do look like the farming type.
Who are these people you're looking for?
A pair of rascals that have been haunting me. When I catch them, they'll be pain. I hope you get them soon. Sorry about that. I should be going.
I think we should stay away from the Seahawks from now on.
You think? Thought she was actually gonna draw on us. Hold on a minute. Ooh, what is it? It would be a favor if you could notify me if you see a pair with your likeness. I'm gonna mount their heads on my bowsprit.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Well, let's get out of here.
A great idea. Not like I could have done anything to them, but their expressions were worth it.
And so I said, that's because I'm the best around. And I made its head go pop. Interesting tale. One more question, my one-eyed friend. What does it mean for you to be the best? It seems to have come up quite frequently. Since I had a working memory, I was something utterly superior to the rest of the one-eyed dullards. I was a very lowly existence. That's what it means to be the best. Learn and perfect, while others languish. I fully understand how it feels to be far above the rest.
Yeah, I'm damn used to hearing that. Did you say something? It's just muttering to myself. What was your plan now that you're no longer the best?
I don't know. The original plan was to retake my title as the best, but that doesn't feel as important now. It feels good to have people like you to listen when I have to say. You're an interesting fellow. This was an enlightening conversation.
There's some villagers coming this way. You should make yourself scarce.
It's getting really annoying having to do this. Let's talk again sometime.
Fascinating. I have my doubts about your letters, but this is beyond expectation. Now you see why I was so excited? Capable of reasoning and speech, it defies our research up till now. And yet it has seen little human interaction. Could it possibly have mastered speech just from observing human behavior? And from reading ancient scriptures? There has to be something else to it. A fine specimen indeed. Keep an eye on it. This isn't an opportunity to go to waste. Of course, Master. This old weapon could be used for 4,000 gold. That's a ludicrous claim. You can't expect me to believe that. Here, take a look. The touch of magic in these ruins. Could this be the real deal? I saw your eyes light up. You know this is the real deal. Curious how you got your hands on this and why you're selling it. I need a bit of background to make sure. It's a family heirloom. My father perished in combat while wielding this sword. As did my grandfather, as did my great-grand... You get the idea. I'm not going to be next. I can't believe this idiot's only selling this for 4,000 gold. He has no idea. You're probably thinking, this idiot's only selling this for 4,000 gold. He has no idea. Well, I need that damn gold now, because I'm getting on the first boat out of here. And those bloody sailors don't believe me about this sword and won't buy it. I haven't got the gold for it, I'm afraid. Then why are you wasting my time? I can hardly believe my eyes. The Marlowe, not drunk, not asleep, and talking and taken to the battlefield? Had to pinch myself to be sure. Laugh it up, you two. What are the odds I'd beat two of my oldest friends here? Did the mainland not work out? The mainland is lame. You get arrested for bar brawls. It's utter horse crap. How did your intentions go over, Pom? You haven't really talked about them. Maybe my hopes were too high, but it all went poorly. The artisans called my ideas too outlandish and too impractical.
Not even the land belt won them over? I thought that was brilliant. Couldn't find any willing investors. The gold you guys forked over, I blew it. I'll make back the difference, I swear. I completely forgot about that. Come on, what's a good bit of gold between buddies? Didn't mean to bring it up in this way, but forget about it. That's in the past. He's only saying that because I did. Hey! It's not like that gold was going to do anything productive. Don't sweat it, pal. Really glad to hear that. The whole endeavor was a disaster. I made some friends. Like the stuck-up glasses fellow? Surprised you two got so buddy-buddy. Didn't think your personalities matched. He's a great bloke once you get to know him. And he understands my ideas. And we don't? Abandoning your old pals for a new love? How cruel. I keep all my friends in heart, even if we've been separated for so long. That was sappy but appreciated. What's everyone's plans? You're still heading north, Marlowe? Yep, family business. I have to be a good uncle if nothing else. We've got Mr. Responsibility over here. I'm coming, of course. I wouldn't talk you out of it. I would talk you out of it, but knowing you, it's needless effort. Glad to have you along. Count me in! I owe you guys, and Lindros is almost definitely coming too. The gang's been reassembled. If we all die, we die in good company. Damn right, let's drink to us. This guy makes the gold ultra tight if you want his weapon. 20 might... Oh, it's the S-rank sword. Is this the only opportunity to get the S-rank sword? Gil Goldfist, the grandson of a legendary hero that saved the Crescent. Nothing to do with him anyway. Our fields ruined, our homes destroyed. Oh, goddess, save us. What did we do to deserve this? Good adventurers surely be willing to part with coin to help those in need. Is that not what a hero would do? We don't even have 2,000 gold, Elder. Ha! The purse string draws tight in the face of charity. I thought I killed you. It's the only way you can retain that weapon. It's a magic sword. Do I have any, like, magical sword users? Not really. We'll survive without it. Oriana! Wait, you're right. Would you be the Smith Hammer Heli? Always that silly title, but yes, I am indeed the Smith called Heli. Anything you need? I was hoping to have an expert take a look at the sword and see if it can be repaired. Unfortunately, I can't help you. It's shaped like a sword, but what's inside ain't like any sword I've seen. Perhaps the legendary Forge of the Workshop may help you, but that's a mere pipe dream. Forge of the Workshop, you say? It's a shame I'm not setting foot there. Its blue flames is said to melt down any material, but a pointless suggestion. There may be something else I could do? The boredom of retirement has given me the inspiration to produce my next work. If you provide materials, it's yours. I'm not sure what materials I can provide, the local vendors cannot. This isn't the junk at your local armory. No, this is something special. I need rarer materials than usual. Will you collect the materials? I'm all for it. What do I need? We need rare ores at the minimum, as well as uncut gems and mana cubes and coffee. Miss one of the last 3 ingredients, and what I could make won't be as good. I think I'm missing a few of those, but wait, you need coffee to forge? No, I just heard Arenda's coffee was fantastic, and want you to bring me some. You won't have all of them now, just prepare them for when we next meet. Welcome, Captain Ellery. You've heard of me? Chief Orin sends the occasional letter by pigeon, and sometimes they even arrive. He wrote that it was a pity another good crew decided to die in the workshop, but shouldn't you be using the river? We're inconveniences. While Orin may not be confident in our skills, I am. Ah, to be young and bold. Oh well, feel free to browse my library. It's a sizable collection. Are you sure it isn't affiliated with the Okal Sages? Ha! Those pretentious bastards who never let anyone touch their hoard. I'd rather burn the books than let them get their filthy hands on them. They spent lofty goals, yet nothing but leeches. What gives them... Oh god, of course. It's a rather sensitive topic for me, I'm afraid. Lindros is in for a rough time. I shouldn't have assumed. No worries, it's a common assumption. I know you have plenty on your plate, but since your character is vouched for by Orin, I have a task of my own. With a generous reward, of course. Perhaps it's in our ability, which isn't very much at the moment. You can tell how much I dislike those who limit knowledge to the masses. This unfortunately includes some mutual friends like the sect, and closed-minded organizations. I have the feeling that the very definition is broad. So, what would you like me to do? I'm asking if you would be willing to donate any interesting documents. Preferably those with secrets some people wouldn't want the public to know. I'll trade you a practical tome for each. It's not like we have much else to lose from doing so. I'm glad you're up to the task. He can't see us from here. I think we're in the clear from that bloody old geezer. He dares to try and sweep the sect out the front door. Ugh. If this was the mainland, he'd be burned for heresy long ago. This town is filled to the brim with god worshippers. We have little power here. With any luck, that'll change. Now on to what we're here for. Did you find anything on the tome? Nothing. We don't already know. Will annihilate almost anything, can summon copies of itself. Better luck tracking it on your end. It fled into one of the abandoned houses near the workshop. But we had to run when the tide hit. We lost Andrew and Clyde. What a tragedy. Clyde was a good man. Andrew I couldn't care less about. What's the plan then? Ellis knows what damage someone could do if they got their hands on the tome, but only a fool would attempt to chase after it in these conditions. We'll do what we can against the green tide for now. The tome must be destroyed. That's a bit interesting. Should I research the tome? How scary could it be? Oh, I can open the Sapphire Shores by R.V. Ian. This is a play script centered around the bureaucrat driven from her home. She founds an adventuring crew and sails through unknown lands seeking wealth and glory. Doesn't this seem eerily similar? I'm interested to see where this goes. The climax occurs at the destination of the expedition. The crew is locked into a hopeless battle against overwhelming odds. During this, the protagonist realizes that it is not what she seeks that matters, but the experiences along the way. As such, she fights to the end and dies fulfilled. What's fulfilling about being killed in battle in the middle of nowhere over scraps? What happened to all that said about her motivations for coming here? What a terrible ending. Foreshadowing. Hooray for side quests. I appreciate how this hack includes side quests into Fire Emblem better than like Three Houses. The Three Houses side quest moment. Lol. Water Seal by F. Tassie. A war epic about a young noble reclaiming his homeland from an evil empire which might be controlled by a dark dragon. On his way, he fights vicious villains like Dark Wizard 2, and what is his most iconic villain, Dark Wizard 3. I can't be here wasting my time. I've got matters to attend to. Bad book, 2 out of 10. Dread Grimoire by You Are Lost, imprinted on the skin of tortured victims. This curse drowses readers by feeding their fears. The very comprehension of its foul words opens gateways to summoning horrors beyond the veil. Those who read the words are either driven to permanent madness or rendered mindless hugs. Fortunately, the language which is now written is utterly extinct. It's all squiggly lines. Why am I looking at this? It's going to get rather cold all of a sudden. Mysteries of the Crescent by I. Wright, written by a famous adventurer. This book describes his travels to many of the Crescent's deadly locations, including the workshop. It's exactly what we need. To think I would just find it here. Perhaps fate is guiding me. The introductory paragraphs of this chapter promise knowledge about the workshop's layout, defenders, and traps. Unfortunately, some spilled drink has rendered this particular chapter unreadable. I wish whoever did this could choke on their drink. Alright, let's open the door and see if the zombie attacks us. Huh? Hey, you dropped. Oh, okay. Did I leave the door unlocked again? Sorry, young miss. But this is a private study with some more personal belongings. I'd appreciate not coming here. Oh, I'm sorry, I just thought it was another part of the library. It's no issue. I must be getting old. I keep forgetting to lock this door. My favorite video game series, Water Seal. My favorite hack, the Sapphire Shores. Yeah. Oh, I think that's everything. Surely I'll get some comment saying, like, you missed an entire another screen. I didn't realize there was transitions and stuff. I missed some stuff last time. With so few of us heading to the workshop, at least we'll be a smaller target. Mother, there's no point in going. You're just gonna get everyone killed. I've only got a few years left in these old bones. Might as well make good use of it. Can we not spend my days as a happy family? I'm begging you. Sorry, dear. It's not up to you. If there's even a slim chance of success, we'll take it. I don't want everything to end like this. I don't want people to die for my sake. You're worrying too much. We have full confidence in our success. That can't be true. No adventuring party has breached the workshop to date. We've always been the main power in the crew. We're just dropping the dead weight. Besides, of course those who fail to enter the workshop will exaggerate its dangers. I don't buy it. You can't fool. It's here again. Lie down. Tower. I already have everything prepared. Get to cutting. So Tower, full confidence in our success? Exaggerated dangers? She didn't believe us for a second. What do you want? I've come to apologize for my abrupt departure earlier. There's nothing to apologize for. No one could have expected this situation. After some encouragement from the crew, I've reconsidered my position. I shall continue this journey after all. You promised the same after we fought the sect. We can't have a captain with feet in 2 different ships. You didn't give me a choice. I was going to risk mutiny from both veterans. That's not what we intended. But in the past, this time the choice is entirely my own. I would be remiss to not remind you this time there will be no chance for escape. Oriana, you know I sunk my gold in the Seahawk, and I have very little left. I've rehired the crew who are somehow willing to jump into this cesspit. I'm betting it all on our victory. Failure means I might as well die anyway. It's awfully dramatic for simply being broke. I'm a disgraced noble bastard, but I'm still a noble. Being broke is death. Then welcome back to the non-existent ship. Tower, show her a backup plan. If you say so. This totem was ripped from the workshop itself, bringing some firepower. You've been carrying this thing around the whole damn time? We didn't need it in any other life or death situation. Don't be ridiculous. I simply haven't figured out how it actually works. Ancient artifacts aren't so simple as waving a hand around. Then let's formulate our plan of action. Time for me to jump in. You're looking at the foremost scholar of the workshop. You know your fair share regarding the Crescent's history. But I'm skeptical you know more than an actual veteran. I'm not sure you understand. I spent the last 11 years hunting down information about the workshop, the mythical center of technology and sorcery, where we can rediscover... What do you suggest is our approach? I'm glad someone appreciates my intelligence and hard work. Previous failures were all by tackling the workshop with force. However, I suggest that the following minutes were a blur of magical jargon and dubious sources as Lindros tried to explain his understanding of the workshop's defenses. Ellery was absolutely not following Lindros' ramblings, but with him getting annoyed at any interruption and the fact that others appeared to understand, she nodded along, feigning comprehension. So what you're saying is you can link the tower's totem to the workshop, such that the rest of its defenses recognize as friendly faces? Then why didn't you say that instead of the standardization of signature or whatever? It's not my problem that your education was so lacking it didn't even include Jurgen's third theorem of mana conversion. Fine, I'm an ignoramus. So what are your odds of getting this to work? 100%. Failure is inconceivable for someone of my skill. I cannot take that estimation seriously. From what I can gather from your ramblings, it seems like a sound plan. Compliment from Tower? What a strange day. But we have to step through the hell that is Green Tide by taking this route. That small matter of the Green Tide. I have arranged for that already. You did? You did not need to say that so dramatically. To warp a party of your size across the woods is a feat that no other can replicate. Given many used your portals to escape Anon, you must be capable of this. I do not believe you understand how much magic and materials you are asking from me. Even if you are captaining my students' crew, I will not hand out favors for free. I understand that. Lindros has undoubtedly already told you why we ended up here. I do not know what madness has overtaken the Salt Sworn. Why else would the Salt Sworn attack us, ignoring the tide, if not for the workshop? Without your expertise, they will ransack the workshop while we die in the woods. Surely the rewards of the workshop is worth your aid? Lindros will ensure that no knowledge goes to waste. You, or rather the actions of the Saltsworn, make a compelling case. Gather your crew by midnight. We're truly gracious, Archsacer LeBlanc. Yo, the Goto big warp moment. That was my comment on the video. I hope it didn't come off as rude or mean. I wrote it out half joking. I get it. I guess I just get annoyed at any time that I play like a game or especially ROM hack that others have played. There's sort of a prevailing like anger, or not anger. There's a prevailing like people get upset when I don't know literally 100% of the secrets in a blind playthrough. And it usually either manifests in like, you know, intentionally trying to spoil stuff, or like when I miss something, it's like this fucking idiot didn't. This happened on FFT, right? Where I got like 5 comments from people like, why the fuck is this person's first playthrough? They reclassed a woman into a physical class? Don't they know that the game doesn't tell you this, but women deal less physical damage than men in this game? Doesn't this fucking moron know that? And I'm like, no, I don't. I've never played the fucking game before. Oh my god, they're not optimizing their classes to unlock ninja on time. Oh my god, they didn't even get calculator. Yeah, I didn't fucking know. Oh, you didn't steal the sword from Gafgarion? Yeah, I didn't fucking know, right? Like, it's that situation. And so it just gets annoying, you know, is all it is. It's hard playing blind when people don't get it. Yeah, it's like, and it's hard to tell the difference between like, especially on the internet, if someone's like trying to make a joke versus like actually upset that you don't. I think it's very bad in the Fire Emblem community, especially. Just because the community has like a weird culture around what they refer to as misinformation, which is just when you disagree with someone, then they're spreading misinformation. If someone has a different opinion than you, it's misinformation. But people get so mad at like, you know, entrenched Fire Emblem players will get so mad at someone playing the game differently than them. It's sort of this like elitist versus casual mindset sometimes, where like, if somebody just says like, damn, you know, I'm playing Sacred Stones for the first time and Ross seems really good, then everyone will suddenly jump on them like, no, don't you know Ross sucks, don't train him, you Seth, no, don't you understand, growth unit bad. You didn't obtain Mime in the last job, even though all you need is to get all the jobs. Yeah, I ended up getting soft locked, you know, at the end credits, the game actually crashed because I didn't have Mime and Calculator. But there's like this weird, like, you know, I'm in a couple of Fire Emblem Discord servers. Somebody posted like a random 10k sub or sub 10k sub YouTubers like FE7 tier list, and they put Marcus in F tier. And everyone in the fucking Discord just like then decided I'm gonna go on this person's YouTube video and leave a harassing comment because they think Marcus is bad. And like, I think Marcus is the best unit in FE7, but that doesn't mean like, just because I have that opinion and someone has a different one. Someone spoiled the traitor in the first video about Hag. Yeah, FEMS Paint was doing a Hag playthrough, and there were several people who just commented like, don't invest in that unit because they're the traitor. And it's like, how can you, and some of them were people I recognize too, like regular commenters, and I'm like, don't be an asshole, right? Like, don't be a fucking asshole. Let other people have fun. Dodging spoilers is an art. And that's why I honestly just hand out bans. I wish that YouTube had the temp ban feature like Twitch does, because I don't think a lifetime ban for like spoiling something once, but like give someone like a week ban, right? And then that not only like, you know, stops them from dropping more spoilers, but also it tells them like, oh, maybe I should fucking stop doing this if I don't want to get lifetime banned. And then if someone's a repeated problem, then they can get lifetime banned. People tried to disguise things as hints. It's like what I say though. Everyone thinks they're so clever, but they're not. I can't believe that I dodged spoilers for Final Fantasy Tactics. I dodged them. I didn't get spoiled somehow. I think maybe I've just done a good job curating, like, a community that doesn't suck ass by banning the people who suck. Which, like, you know, it's sort of, there's sort of the paradox of, like, I know oftentimes people are like, oh, I don't want to ban anyone in, like, YouTube or Twitch or whatever. But the thing is, if you let people who suck, like, continue to just sort of post in chat sucking, it's gonna discourage other people from wanting to show up, right? Like, it's gonna make it less fun. Nobody wants to be around Joey dipshit, right? Nobody wants Harry the asshole hanging out with them. And so, like, expelling, you know, obviously you can obviously be too extreme about it. Like, anytime someone slightly upsets you, lifetime permaban. Maybe don't fucking do that, right? But if someone's being an asshole, give them a warning, and then if they're not, like, cool with that, you know, maybe just kick them to the street. Oh, I accidentally scrolled forward. It's even worse when YouTube already gives YouTubers the options to follow the rules in the comments. Yeah, I mean, like, I have a follow the rules, no backseating, no spoilers, and don't be, no bigotry. But people don't follow those rules either. I think it's partially, like, to be fair, part of it is YouTube's fault for, like, they literally only show you the rules the first time you watch a stream from someone. So, like, if you watched one of my streams for 5 minutes and then left, and then came back 2 weeks later, it's not reasonable for me to expect you to remember all the rules. Although I do think that the, like, don't backseat, don't spoilers, and don't be a bigot are, like, fairly reasonable rules that most people should just assume. Earlier Fire Emblem games are cryptic as hell sometimes. Well, so here's the thing, right? Is, like, secrets are secret. Like, they're called secret for a reason. I think it's not that the FE games that are cryptic it's the problem. And again, I'm blaming the fan base because it's always the fan base's fault. Kill all fandoms. But, I think it's the obsession with a perfect run. I've talked about this in a few videos where, like, modern Fire Emblem doesn't have secrets anymore because they don't want you to miss anything, because people get upset if they don't have the theoretical perfect run. You know, reset for Jade even if you're gonna bench her the next chapter. I need to recruit everyone. I need to visit every house and get every item, but also I'm gonna hoard them all and not use any of them. No joy in discovery. Yeah, and that's, like, so that's the thing, is then when we go to these hacks that, like, do recapture, like, spoilers for Fire Emblem 9. But Stefan's recruitment is so fucking stupid, and I love it. I didn't get Stefan on my first playthrough. I didn't get Stefan on my second playthrough. I got Stefan on a later playthrough because I was just running around with, like, the Lagoos trying to get desert items because I found out about desert items. And it just so happened that, because there's one tile that if you land on that tile with the Lagoos, Stefan joins you in the desert map. And then when I got him, it blew my fucking mind. I was like, whoa! There's a guy here, and he's got ridiculous stats for his join time? This world map looks awesome. Yeah, I love the map. That's why I made it the background for the thumbnails. But, like, now, all the recruitments are just, like, either automatic or, like, you know, have Byleth go talk to Joe Biden, and then Joe Biden joins you with his personal weapon, the Biden Blast. Stefan, I think you mean Joker. Yo, Joker personas in Fire Emblem 9? That's crazy. That's crazy. Nowadays, everything is out in the open. First person to get the Lex Brave Axes must have felt Gigabrain. Yeah, I mean, I missed all that shit. I only got it because of guides. The FE4 stuff. FE4 stuff is very guide heavy, but also, like, you know, it doesn't matter. Like, the way that I like to approach games, and you don't have to play games the same way that I do, but I would encourage people to at least try this, especially if it's a franchise where you know you're going to replay the game, right? Like, if you love Fire Emblem, because that's the thing, is the people who are obsessed with, like, I need to recruit every Fire Emblem character are also then, like, what if I fucking, what if I fucking, or what am I going, right, the people who are, like, obsessed with needing to get every, like, the perfect playthrough on their first playthrough will also replay every Fire Emblem game, like, 10 times. So then it's like, you know, why wouldn't you just do, you only ever can have one blind playthrough. Why would you look things up and spoil yourself and potentially spoil the story? Instead, you can just play through it, experience it, trust that if you play on, like, normal or hard mode, you're not gonna get soft-locked into not being able to beat the game because you didn't recruit Stefan. And then if you're like, well, I liked this enough, I want to play again, then look at a guide and figure out what you missed and be like, yo, now I can try all these different things I didn't get. I was watching another unnamed playthrough of Hag and White, and there was a person who point blank spelled out spoilers. Like, at that point, why are you even enjoying them reading the story? Yeah, that feels like asshole behavior. That feels like asshole behavior, to be honest. It's fun to just play a game and have your own experience. You don't need a guide for everything. Yeah. And I think that's sort of the dynamic story that comes from playing your own version of Fire Emblem. Like, oh shit, you know, Kyle died, but Ford popped off. Like, he's getting revenge for his Christmas duo. From a viewer standpoint, I don't understand people who backseat or spoil. What's the point? I think there's two different ways that it can go, and I think that this sort of, you know, happens relatively equally. For some people, they legitimately think they're being helpful. And for some people, they're just trying to be an asshole. But there's some people who legitimately think, like, by saying, hey, you know, be careful. I mean, I did get spoiled for one thing in FFT, and I gave them a week-long ban for it. They were like, there's a character who's a traitor, and as soon as he joined the army, they were like, immediately rob him, steal all of his belongings, right fucking now, which he betrays you like 10 maps later or something stupid, so it's like, fuck off, right? Fuck off. Like, actually fuck off with that. Especially because the Final Fantasy Tactics layout, literally says, I'm actually making myself mad thinking about it. Let me pull up, is this the final? Nope, that's not it. That's a black screen. Thracia, Myrmidon emblem. Well, it's not that. It's, this. This was the Final Fantasy Tactics playthrough. Blind playthrough, no spoilers, please. Like, it literally says it right fucking there, right? I have a bad habit of spoiling myself and cut the fun from the games. Not knowing the meta is more fun. I'm hoping I can do that for Fortune's Weave. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm probably not gonna stream Fortune's Weave. At least not my first playthrough. I might do like a launch night stream and then maybe upload. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna just like upload it to Ice Rider, Danny Doyle Ice Rider, the Let's Play channel, instead of stream it. Just that way people don't, you know, spoilers or whatever. I've been stuck on Conquest Lunatic's boat level. Do you have any advice to get through it? I think, how many flyers do you have? Flyers are very useful because you can have a flyer go into the water and like be safe, and then they can fly down and talk to the green units, which I think is super useful. So if you have some number of flyers, that's useful. I think if you have, like, a Juggernaut like Leo's pretty good at taking on the bottom left with Felicia pair up. And the other thing I'd say is don't be afraid to spend a couple of extra turns that might lose you some gold if it's safer, right? If you don't need to get all the gold. Gold is not so tight in Conquest that you need to, like, one turn or two turn it. I've got two flyers, Camilla and Baruka. Do you have anyone who can reclass into a flying class? Instead of Fortune's Weave, I need to clean my backlog. I need to clean out my backlog too.
I want to play some more non-Fire Emblem games on stream. Basically, all of October was non-Fire Emblem. So that's pretty exciting. It's hard-coded that the boss is the last green unit. Yeah, so, the boss is always the last one you talk to. So, you want to talk to the last green unit with someone who is not a flyer, so they can attack him. And even though they'll take, like, a lot of damage, make sure it's someone bulky, like maybe Xander or whatever, because they'll take a lot of damage, but you want to be able to, you can talk and attack, so someone who can handle it, while also having people nearby to help finish him off.
Workshop is a tourist trap. My fellow tourists fell into said trap, and died rather brutal deaths. I barely escaped the workshop, though at the cost of my guide's life. Bless him, aspiring scholars and curious historians. I'd recommend looking elsewhere. Basil's Guide to the Cerulean Crescent.
So we get teleported to the workshop. Have you ever played Moonstone Isle? I have not. What's that? The archers are on the right-hand side. Yeah, so you can have flyers handle the left, because they can fly up or down into the water and be safe in order to just talk to the green units afterwards. What's the meaning of this? Unhand me. I have some concerns to address with you. What did you say to the commander that had her do all this? So she didn't even tell you. Not much of a ugh. Spit it out or you'll be spitting blood. Commander Kayleen. As if I'd believe... Commander. Tell him the information you gave me, Maurice. The daughter of the Seahawks quartermaster has a peculiar illness. An illness that they know the workshop must have a cure for. Which the sect must kill them for. Peculiar illness? Commander, surely you don't mean... Nothing we've tried has worked. We only have long shots like this left. This does explain why the sect mobilized seemingly in the middle of nowhere. I know the excuse I gave the men about this expedition was feeble. Cutting off the source of the green tide at the workshop? Nonsense. Commander, you should have told me. How could I? I'm forsaking my duties to Anon for my own selfishness. But I can't let this opportunity pass. We saw what happened to Valen. Only the goddess knows if my son will live past another summer. Sworn my loyalty to you, Commander, not to none. I would support you no matter what. Now this is heartwarming and all, but I'd like to be let go. Now that you've just settled this little miscommunication. About the information you gave us regarding the Seahawks. You told us that they'd have some way into the workshop. You did not tell us about their string of bloody victories. The monstrous killers that make up their crew. I didn't think it was notable to a famed adventuring group such as yours. Since your report regarding their ability was so inadequate, one can only wonder if other information about the commander's son was also inaccurate. My little boy is living on borrowed time. If you've wasted part of this time with your accidental misinformation, I would not be so foolish as to lie to such esteemed adventurers. I would hope so. Perhaps this was another innocent miscommunication. Then may I be allowed to leave? Not quite. I'd like to invite you to join us on this trip. If the workshop contains no cure, I'll skin you alive. I suppose I must make some time in my schedule for this. We're awfully close to those monsters. I don't like this. According to Tower, they'll remain passive until we make any aggressive moves. Yeah, I've already heard, but that doesn't make me feel any safer. Speaking of which, how's work on that totem, Lindros? You're looking nervous. Stay calm, stay calm. My mind is as sharp as a knife. Just think of it like tests at Okal. You pass those tests. Tests can't kill. No, shut up. These things are okay. Wait, what was this rune connection inverted before? A single mistake and you will die. That's nonsense. I have no room for error. That I need it? Not that I need it. And how can you be so sure? Lindy, Linster, legendary lad Lindros, Yes, I'm alright. Fully aware in the ability of this totem to crack the wards. We lucked out the Tower had this thing around, even if it makes him a hypocrite. Are you sure you got this? This is a huge jump in scale from the tomb from earlier. Provided my formulas are accurate, which they are, theoretically there's a 0 chance of failure. I heard that theoretically, so if it does backfire, what would happen? Irrelevant. We already heard how the crew of Tower's son ended up. I assume the aforementioned horrible stuff will wake up and kill us good? Hopefully? Lovely. Hopefully that escape plan we agreed on is never needed. It's just down these stairs and...
The Seahawks?
How did they beat us going through the Great Tide? Only the goddess knows. But the commander did say that if... Why do I have to be leading the charge against these killers? I'm a mage, damn it. I should be in the back line. You changed your tone after the elephant squad got killed. Yeah, that's because I don't want to die. The commander has authorized the use of one of her precious artifacts. So powering that up has my attention. Forward! I will support you all from here. Go everyone, forward. You're not charging? I have the most important job of all, defending the commander. A kindred spirit. Put a cap on that escape plan, Captain. Don't need to point that out. Damn it, they got here fast. Well, you do have quite a few mounts. Lindros, how long before we crack that thing? Should be working. Why isn't it working? Lindros? Something from inside is actively interfering. Then we kill it. Do you have a location? I feel like it's somewhere to the north, but try to brute force our way. Say no more. We'll split. One team goes to hunt down whatever is holding the ward. The other team defends the totem. Then we can smoothly escape down that staircase. I'd like to emphasize, if the totem falls... Yes, I know. We'll get hacked to pieces and our corpses will be fed to the bales. I don't fancy our chances of fighting both forces at once. But our other choice is to throw ourselves off the side. I like my plan better. Gather the crew. Let's get going. Seize and escape. Oh my god. Still stuck at the 12. I don't have room for Crynia and Rahesia, both of whom I want. Oh my god. I'll be honest, probably not using a Seele this playthrough. I know, fucking dislike and unsubscribe moment. This box doesn't have loot in it. Interesting. The Morale module grants all allies the status of +10 damage this turn. Doesn't end the unit's turn. That seems pretty good. Deploy limit Crescent. You're cancelled. Is there a Fire Emblem Discord I can join? I mean, there's a few. There's like r/Fire Emblem, which is like a more general Fire Emblem Discord. Like it's a Reddit, it's a Discord linked to Reddit, r/FEcord or whatever. And then there's Fire Emblem Universe, which is more ROM hacking based. And I know some YouTubers have Discords, but god, community management moment. I didn't use her either. Yeah, so like the thing is, I feel like if I'm using her, right, I would be benching Lindros. But Lindros has stupid good magic and lunge. Just needs the speed boost. The FE Reddit is just lewd pics. I'm not on Reddit, but that sounds like a Reddit moment.
You could always just bench your Jagan. Never. Never. We bring in tower to endgame, kiddos. One, two, three, four, five, six. You have 5 or 6 move. You have 5 move. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's try it like this. The Gecko Snowball continues. Oh, hello! Hello! What in the... Where did you come from? I've been around watching your progress for some time. Fantastic, just what I wanted to hear. Let's get to it, what do you want? To compose my legendary epic. I have searched years for a band of adventurers to base it on, and after some deliberation, you lot might have what it takes. Shouldn't you go latch onto an already well-known group? They don't make good underdogs. It's all very exciting to witness your motley crew overcome the odds. However, I found the lack of a nice pre-battle speech very disappointing. It's all fine and dandy, but... we're always fighting for our lives. We don't need some useless bard to get in the way. You should reconsider. Would you rather die instead of listening to an inspiring battle tune? Or bleed out alone to the gurgling of a slit throat? It's a good point. If we don't all perish here, you can come along. Wonderful! My last 7 adventuring bands all died too quickly. I can only hope that your Seahawks don't disappoint. I see a common factor. When Queenland's active is available, she will have a green arrow. Alright, what are you? Swift Wings. Active bonus. Adjacent allies plus 5 speed for 1 turn. Can't double. Active bonus. Adjacent allies have plus 10 damage 1 turn. Active bonus, adjacent allies have minus 5 damage for 1 turn. Avert eyes upon you. So you've got Light Mage. War Ballad, passive. Adjacent allies have plus 5 damage and 50 hit. Active. Song attacks gives a buff to adjacent allies and refreshes the self. Recharge, active by attacking twice. And Breath of Life. Okay. Okay, you have Physic. Why do you have a... Oh, you're anti-magic. Okay. So we'll Ballista you. Feathery Fury you. Iron Bow you. I think the 1 to 5 range in attacks that... Ooh! Speed! The 1 to 5 range attacks that buff your allies having a use cap on them is probably a justified nerf. Well, it's uses per map. Yo! Okay, Gekko's Lucina Duelist goes. They used to have infinite durability in 1.0. That's stupid. That's stupid. Okay, we will remedy Vermilion. She got Omega nerfed, but I think she's utterly crazy and cracked still. The light magic to build her charges and then spend songs for buffs as opposed to just a free song attacks. Yeah. Because you don't want to waste like the durability basically. So you have Shine. And you have Weaken. Guidance Lunge you. Jade isn't Omega nerfed. We'll fair fight you. And we can Thunderbolt you with Lindros Gaming. She's probably a top 5 unit instead of a top 1. I will be 100%. I have no idea what the tier list of this game could possibly look like, just because everyone seems to have so much fucking sauce. Like, there's just so many ridiculous things. I like how Fair Fight is both 3 ranged and poison, and it gives you an extra action. That's why the fair is in quotation marks, smiley face. I'm beginning to think this fight was a little unfair. Okay, we'll shoot you in the face. I think Ellery and Oriana were better than her before, and my top 1 was a late game unit who got Omega nerfed. Interesting. I look forward to seeing that. You've got the rapier. You pierce defense.
Okay, we can have you kill. I kind of wish Vermilion wasn't doubling. Because, like, consuming 2 charges of the Feathery Fury is a little bit cringe. Yo, magic, though. Attack, 11 defense. Swap you. There's not many of you down here right now. You could use the staff that buffs power or your new bard. Yo, Gecko's crit looks sick! Meta discussion is fun. I'm gonna throw a favoritism at my Goober twins and Ball. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sure... I've never seen anyone use Whipjack for real. I was gonna be the first! I wanted to use him. But, unfortunately, we have the fucking deployment cut moment. Gecko is the Jagan stealing EXP. Oriana, please. Oriana, please keep leveling good. Feed Gecko more. Dicer of Dan. More like the Lindros of Lyn. Fire Emblem. She's like the same internal level as Tower now. Oh, because she auto-promoted? Is she considered a tier 2 or tier 1 class? Like, since I got an auto-promotion, I sort of assumed, oh, what was that flash? That could not have been good. Definitely an artifact. I can feel it from here. They're usually hoarded, but they're pulling out one just for us. We should be honored. Don't need to tell me that bringing that down is top priority. Okay, that didn't buff the monsters, though. That's good to know. Okay, Ori, you can... Okay. Awesome Possum. So we'll Ballista you. Hey, Archer Girl! We can talk it out! We're friends, right? You don't have to do this. Do I know you? We were in the same band, I don't care. Prior relationships don't apply on the battlefield. Dang it. Should have remembered her name. Alright. I think what we do is... Can you harm? You fair fight. $52 HP, he's a beefy mage, indubitably. I think we harm with you. That mage got hit with minus 20 attack in one interaction because of the status drop overwriting. Yeah, baby! Okay, we do this. Do you have supports with anyone? No supports. Okay. Fall back! I'm under attack! Help! Ah! Good job, Oriana. Mince is so epic. What a unit. Mince do be mincin'. Oh, nice! We got more strength on her. See, the twins are getting strength, so I can't bench them. I guess we'll Fenian here, even though we don't really need it. Okay, Shrimply crit. Yes! Gecko! Gecko Gaming! If it was average Riker, he would already be benched. Says you. He's epic. You don't understand. Swarp meant that he used to get left behind on maps super often. I think the pot... I know the pot is new, but I think the pot, like, solves that problem pretty cleanly. Alright, this is the extra damage. So we'll extra damage... Right, it's fucking 5 range! Wait, what? 0... Oh, it's 0 might. Do you have just, like, an awful... You have, like, an awful magic stat, don't you? 6, yeah. Okay, cringe.
And so that unactives her. So now she can... Her bases are bad, but she's also level 1 and basically a support unit. Yeah. I think Riker kills this person. Hey, is there loot in here? Oh, for the love of... Do you know how hard it was to fit both me and my horse down here? Sorry. You better be damn sorry. Help me out before I get torn to shreds. I'm practically defenseless. Troubadour moment. Why do you have a guillotine skill? When the foe is not at full HP, this unit guarantees criticals. Wait. A 20-use personal suit targets defense, auto repair, can't double, self-buffs magic, and boosts EXP for Murky. The Troubo writes, mounted healers are on a mount and heal. Jesus, okay. Okay, we'll kill you. Murky looks damn good. Murky, send him to hell. Why is everyone in this hack, like, so cool and I want to use all of them? The classic ROM hack problem. Murky, kill. That's your sword?! Your sword is just a staff?! Oh, that is a staff! I thought it was a sword. Lamau. Yes, nice curved sword, loser. Get Taloned. And now she gets a magic boost. Yeah, because she used her special sword staff. Imagine losing the weapon triangle. Couldn't be me. How many strength levels has Talon hit? Does he not have a good inherent strength? I thought he had good strength. Goddess worshippers, what are you doing here? It is our business that these scoundrels do not defile the grounds of our ancestors. We shall silence those heathens. Simply stay out of our way. Sure. We do need all the help we can get. No complaint from me. So wait. Hold on. He has like 9 at base. Does he have like a bad strength growth? I thought he had a good one. He has a 40%?! Bro's built different! Should have stayed at Opal. He's a Lance Myrmidon. He's Linda's pilled but good. Alright, so we've got... You have an IOU, or the docu... Oh! That's for a side quest.
Alright, we'll shine you. And that builds her charge back up. Try not to accidentally sell it. Yeah. Chat, I'm gonna need you to keep me in check so I don't accidentally sell it. You failed all those coin flips. What is this, fucking unfair flips? Gotta roll the fucking dice, baby. Stefan TMGC archetype. I'm sorry, but I don't know if Quillen makes the team. That first performance was discouraging. Okay, we'll Iron Bow you. Mince Gaming official. The potential. She has so much room to grow. Only level 2. Yeah, but her first level was shit. The potential only matters when you use the potential. She did not use the potential. Rescue Oriana forward. You Bazappers. You Bonk. Inner Power. Raw! That's one range, okay. Heal you. Incendiary bow. Okay. Rah! The Mince PRF arrives. It's his flamebow. He do be flamin'. Shing shing! Pew! Yeah! Tower's jaking it out. Murky was a lock touch, use it. user in the previous map. I think getting the new mug makes up for it. I'll be honest, people keep saying, like, the people who lost Lock Touch got nerfed. I think they got buffed. I think it's the Ike seizing thing. Where, like, now they are no longer super restricted. If she had to handle these chests and I couldn't just have Raylan do it, that's a nerf for her. I don't think Lock Touch value is a huge deal. I don't think Lock Touch is an upside. I think Lock Touch is a downside. I think it restricts... Like, it's an upside when fighting for deployment slots, I guess. But it restricts what you can, like, what you can do on the actual map itself. I'd rather break out the doors than opening them. You usually have more than enough keys anyway. I mean, I haven't played, so I don't know, but if, like, you have enough keys or whatever, right? Like, if that is accurate. Wait, does she have auto crit? Oh, right, auto crit if it's not full HP. The skeleton keys have 5 uses and you can buy them. At that point, yeah, Lock Touch is kind of just a downside. Like, because if you're deploying them to be your Lock Touch unit, then they're kind of not, you know, like, doing anything for you. Impending Doom is the extra damage, yeah. Well, Impending Doom, y'all. Curved axe. So that'll Gale Force us. Alright, if we can kill this person, that would be epic. Get a crit! Yes! I'm sorry to break it to you, Rivian, but most axes are curved. I'm pretty sure Rare Ores was part of a quest as well, right? So we'll dissect you. You can check the quest book to be sure. Yeah, I'll have to check the quest book before every, before every time. Harm you. Do not taint these holograms with your filthy intent. Come on, Talon crit. No Talon crit. Sad. I Death is nothing. Divine punishment will find you. Talon fell off. Sad. Yo, strength on Lindros, though. Knife Sage Gaming incoming. Wait! Yo! We did guidance cheating! We did guidance cheating. So epic and based. The quest book got buffed? Wait, what does that mean? What does the quest... How does the quest book get buffed? Oh, right, you can do that. Yeah, you can cheat by breaking a weapon to get, like, the effect of the other weapon or whatever. The quest book gives more information. I guess that is technically a buff. That is accurate. Harm. Now more than ever, I hope Fire Emblem players learn to read. It'll never happen. It'll never happen. Sad to say. Look at Riker fucking gaming. Oh no, the heavy spear! Fuck! Right, because his Iron Lance broke. Sad. Hey, but he got strength. Thanks, defense device. Riker value obtained. Jagen, Gecko, Jagen and out. Gecko also fell off? No, she's just Jagen and out, setting up kills for Ellery. Like, that's just good value right there. Murky seems pretty cool. I might use Murky. Thank you, Gecko. I don't know how we would do it without you. Gecko Gaming Official. Alright, they coming. Oh, lot of it coming. Why did you physic the guy who can heal himself? Are you stupid, green unit? I can't believe the totem worked perfectly. Not that I expected otherwise, of course. Now let's get a move on to the workshop. Green units aren't very smart. I know, I was joking. Hopefully, sorry. Alright, Astral Strike you with Vermilion. No more woe of Joe. Joe can rest in peace. Roar! Mr. Lindros, you're the Smart Magic Man, right? All those years ago call earned me the prestigious rank of Smart Magic Man. Yes, I am. What do you need? How do I get better at taking Magic Blast to the face? I saw Tower eat a whole fireball, and he was completely fine. This is common knowledge. How do you... whatever. Basically, all you need to know how to manipulate magic to resist magic. That's why mages are dangerous to even the most skilled, practiced warriors. If they have no magical knowledge. So you have to be a magic user to resist magic. It must make mage against mage fights take ages. Well, no, you just need to have studied magic. We don't speak of that damn dread fighters. But while Archsage's duels are known to have taken days, they're incredible feats of... yeah, whatever. But my sister says... my sister is way more stupider than me, and she can't take some hits. Unless you're also going to steal a Pegasus, you're out of luck. They're resistant. Hey, how did you know she stole it? If you told me she could afford one or tamed one with her personality, I'd eat my hood. Fair point. So you're telling me the only way I can take more fireballs is to study? Yes, that's apt. I think I'd rather get blown up by magic. Bye, Magic Man! Why do I even bother? Bloody nitwits. Escapo! Nine times 5 is 45, so we kill here. Someone doesn't like the SOV Dread Fighters. Good morning. Hello, Crayon Connoisseur. How are you? Vermilion popping off. Vermilion's going kind of crazy. Harm you. Chuck a pot at you.
I'm EP. How's the game so far? It's pretty awesome. Holy shit, Vince. Mince is also popping the fuck off. I got too cozy and missed Queelin's intro map. I'm sorry to tell you, this might be the only time she's fielded. Her gimmick seems kind of cool, but also requires more brain power than I have while streaming. And she got a terrible first level up, which is the Death Kneel. Okay, but what if you just fielded her as a regular light mage and nothing else? That would be funny. I do agree with that assessment. Now, I'd hate to worry everyone, but I can see their main forces from here. Move, 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 move! That's everyone, we're in. Ha! Even century-old wards are nothing against my skills. I told you everything would go as planned. Admittedly, that was impressive. I'm vindicated! Your antiquated books are worthless, Lindros. It's never going to have any practical use, Lindros. Now who's laughing? It's not about making the biggest fireball, it's... You've set him off. He could gloat about us all day. He certainly has before. Tom, I totally deserve this. You do, my man, but preferably when we're in the clear. We've made it through, but can the Saltsworn force their way as well? Do they have a genius mage like me? Besides, every security ward is stripped. Captain, I saw someone very familiar in their crowd. I could sense his stench from miles away. Of course Maurice would be involved. Maurice? That's not a familiar name. We are racking up a list of enemies. We'll need to start keeping notes on... need to start keeping notes to keep track of all them. It's an old friend from the mainland. In retrospect, perhaps our string of bad luck has a reasonable explanation. Must be a good friend to have come all the way here for your head. As if we didn't need more enemies. I'm almost starting to think you're more trouble than you're worth, Captain. You haven't left yet, so I'll take that as your vote of confidence. I assumed with how crucial he was to the False King's ascension, he would have a cushy position. Why bother coming all the way here, when he could be consuming fine wine and luxury cheeses in the capital? You know the extent of our live rivalry. We've been locked in a bloody feud both in and out of the royal court for years. He knows I'll stop at nothing to kill him, and I expect the same of him. And I thought you were just a bunch of pen pushers. What incident could have begun such hostility? Early in my service to the royal court, I planted some evidence to ensure he'd get passed for a promotion, which I saw. Not one of my proudest moments, but this was a fairly normal way for promotion. Fairly normal? Sheesh. I'm surprised that's it. I thought you'd have murdered his whole family with how much he detested you. Of course not. That was just the beginning. We've traded blows for years, with each one more costly than the last. Where a rivalry began no longer matters. That does explain why the mainland has been decaying these past few days. The administrators are more focused on plotting than actually running the place. I believe it's due to encroaching influence of houses rather than us. But I'm not about to argue politics in the middle of some death trap ruin. Let's get back to what matters! Is he someone who we should be concerned about? He's a resourceful crook. He's bound to make some allies with his position and wealth. Position and wealth he got from trampling on me. I don't want to be in the crossfire for political strife I have nothing to do with. No need to worry your pretty little head. He doesn't have the support of his pathetic little king out here, so he'll be on his own. He'll give me the best chance to crush him. How was it possible for them to arrive first even after their vessel was lost? And having to brave the green tide? They're no ordinary adventurers. They're beating us at every turn. Never taken so many casualties under my command before. And yet, all this sacrifice is nothing for the goal of all this sacrifice is for nothing, for the pursuit of a selfish goal. While people I swore to protect remain in danger. I'm truly a failure. Cannot let that break your spirit.
It's in human nature to value the life of your own child above all else. For anyone else, perhaps. But I had sworn an oath to the Judy of Anad. Regardless of whether we succeed, I am appointing you as the new commander of the Saltsworn. I'm no longer fit to lead. Commander, Do you hear that rumbling? Danger approaches. All units, formation. So getting your story straight, your adventuring band were all killed when in an assault on the workshop? Yes, there were no survivors. That could have been us as well. You seem pretty good with the staff. You're welcome to join my crew. Won't be easy getting over the loss of my old band, but I can't turn that down. Not quite. There's one still alive. You were in the same band? Yep, we got along well. I can vouch for her skills. Glad to hear it. I'll lead the two of you to it. Don't split off from the group. You're looking a bit pale. Not happy to see me? How? You? It's not possible. You can't be alive. Of course. You should know that more than anyone else. But I recovered. Oh, I like that look. You want to finish the job? But are you sure you can? Why didn't you say anything to the Seahawk captain? Because it would be more interesting this way. What excitement could you bring to the table? Please don't disappoint me. I don't know what you are. But if you think you can threaten me, simmer down. I won't rat you out. And let's get along, okay? Interesting. Now I definitely want to use mints. I can't believe they made Fire Emblem political. Here there be monsters. Everything on this floor should be dead. Or for some dead again. It's hard work just clearing out the wandering fodder on each floor. I can scarcely imagine how it would be if Lindros hadn't disabled the wards. I can. We'd all be dead. Keep up the good work, Mr. Humble. Any luck on finding whoever you need for Krynia? It would be less of a headache if we had an exact answer. In our travels, Tower and I found a good deal of scrambled text and speculation, but nothing concrete. We have a long list of possibilities that we must narrow down. Make it easier if there was a box labeled the cure, though. Would not come this way for nothing. Have the crew take a well-deserved rest. Tower and I will explore some more. Go ahead, then. I don't imagine much can stand up to you two. We have no time to waste. Let's go, Tower. Don't do anything stupid in the meantime. Thanks for letting them split. Tinkering with this device here would have been a pain with that fossil looking over my shoulder. I hope this doesn't fall under something stupid. What is it? From this inscription, it should be a vat in which the friendly creatures spawn from. It's not active, is it? I would have liked to have been informed of this beforehand. Of course not! These inscriptions contain detailed methods on controlling them. I can finally prove these things are merely biological golems, putting the rest of the ridiculous notion that they are a divine will. I hope your grasp on their language is perfect. Last thing we need is for it to put out angry skeletons. It's the only thing I studied in Okal. I'll be just fine. If you're so sure, my lance is ready, just in case. Alright, Lindros, this is it. Don't mess up now. You're too smart for that. Respawn per chapter, strength, defense, focus. So I get a summon now, I think? Bow range +1. Your choices matter moment. Custom monster unit. Oh, I'm building up a custom unit. Okay. Well, let's go with Gargoyle. It's a flyer. Choice of headwear. Build Empire had some odd priorities. 2 move. 6 defense against 1 range. Allies, 3 Yo, super inspiration. +6 damage when initiating. Chosen's Mask. 30 crit. Cap. So that's the super inspiration. Okay, now that's more like it. Specialization. Scout, 2 move when starting on terrain. 30 avoid when criticizing. 50 damage and crit on the first turn. Heal 40% when there's no allies. Foes get -100 crit, -20 avoid in 3 range. I'm gonna go spotter. Curses. My notes went down with the ship. Think. What did this mean again? Deity Cheese Steelblade Device John. Go extra strength. Whew, I'm a genius. Why are these buttons flashing? Why is... oh, damn it. That was embarrassing but harmless. Now for the most important choice of all. John Fire Emblem. John Fire Emblem. Wait, oops. John Fire Emblem. Be careful! Is it working properly? Done in one try. Couldn't be anyone but me. Keep it away from me. It's giving me the creeps. Keep it away from Tower as well. No need for fear. I'm a professional. Everything is under control. Really seems to follow your directions without verbal cues. What is a tad complicated? I rely on the... Don't bother explaining it to me. As long as it doesn't stab me in the middle of the night, I'm happy. John F.E. has joined your party. John Fire Emblem. We finally made John Fire Emblem. Lindros, congratulations on the new pet and all, but does everyone hear that? There must be some stragglers. I'm very confident that I've ensured nothing serious wakes up. Terra and Oriana have got it in then. It's a very loud roar for just some stragglers. Sorry, Lind, I'm with Mince on this one. It's getting louder. There's no way. Everyone get into position. Something is coming. Lindy, run! Have your knees turned to stone? Flee before it snaps out of it! How long will that thing be stunned for? Not long at all. Ridiculous that the totem exploded after one concentrated blast. Last one of these required half the sect and the crescent to take it down. We'll not be beating it in a fair fight. Yo, fair fight reference! Too close. Tower, you're a lifesaver. The floor was clear, wasn't it? Looks like your warp break-in wasn't as good as you thought. Since we must have tripped something that woke this up. There's no need for that, Tower. We're bound to run into something dangerous eventually. I'm aware. This has just become with a plan of action and fast. This door won't hold. There's no more totem to burn. Lindros, got anything else from that information bank of yours? Not a miracle worker. Our only choice is to go deeper. Pray the workshop has something else. What, we're going to go down and just hope for the best? If you have a better idea, I'd like to hear it. Better some enemies we can kill than the enemy we can't. That room below us looks more guarded than the rest. If there's something, it's there. I see it. The way looks to be blocked by some barriers. Those aren't natural barriers. They require spellcasters to maintain. Likely in this room. Okay, so we gotta kill the spellcasters and get in there. Got it. So we kill the spellcasters, hold new barriers, open the room, and hopefully profit. We're betting on a magical solution saving the day. Even if it doesn't, we're putting more distance between ourselves and Big Teeth. Suppose desperate situations call for awful plans. I made John an archer. Oh my god, I only have one more slot? I wanted Murky as well, though. John F.E. is force deployed, okay. I have too many Lance users. Chat, who should we bench to make room for Murky? Because Murky's awesome. I guess we could bench Tower. Lance Emblem. Chalice? No fucking shot. No fucking shot. Chalice Fire Emblem is epic. Benching another axe user? Yo, you're so right though! You could bench Tower or Chalice, yeah. Maybe I should have made John Fire Emblem into an axe user. What if you benched Oriana? Never. Never. Tower doesn't fall off, so probably Tower. I've got too many Lance users. I've got too many Lance users. Maybe Murky's just another next time unit. The Tarvos would have been neat. Yeah, because it's an axe user. But John is a flyer, right? The Super Sniper. It's a pocket siege weapon. Mana cubes. We found the Fire Emblem. Yo, so true, chat. Let's just try it like this. John Fire Emblem won't be targeted by its fellow monsters because I'm that good. Can't say the same for the boss monsters, though. They're too smart for that. John Fire Emblem. We found both John and the Fire Emblem. The L in Elitist stands for Lance. We've got our Aura Stacker, John Fire Emblem. What can the enemy do? Yeah, and they won't even attack John, is like the epic part. One, two, three, four, five, six. Barrier has been removed. So we'll Fingian. Chicken soldiers, what the fuck? The chicken soldier is awesome. The Baka situation is crazy. What the fuck, dude? That's how chickens act. They Baka! Okay, we frying pan you. Crit? Yes! The Gale Force Gecko continues. Oh, you have a short bow. What? We survive. Gale goes Gecko and the dreaded flying pan of death. Yeah. And we'll remedy you with the tower. You get 5 extra crit for every. That's true. People they don't want you to know this, but you do actually get that. I'm glad someone is finally talking about it, though. Long overdue Baka discussion. Where do chickens fall in the weapon triangle? The epic end of it. Harm you. Chickens win against the triangle. I hope this helps. Chickens probably have advantage against swords, if Zelda's any indication. Just how much they fucking kick Link's ass. Crocodile you. Iron Bow you. Jake and Stonks are rising. Okay, so if we can swarp for 7 now, right? Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So we do this. Chalice going absolute sicko mode. Kabonkers. I consider the Steel Blade the Rohesia PRF. I always forget about it otherwise. Oh right, I forgot Rohesia has the infinite use you can't crit weapon. That's not her PRF. So I should probably, like, give it to someone else. It's good for Gecko because she's your other primary sword combat unit. Yeah, and also because it lets Gecko be a Jagan. Oh shit! The dragon's here! Better keep your distance. Thanks for the advice. I wouldn't have figured that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so John can kill this guy. Welcome back, Kill Squad reinforcements. Now on turn 2. The John Gaming is huge. We need to talk about the John Gaming situation. Let's just do this and hope that we, dodge tank. Because of triangle moments. Hell yeah! Okay. You were saying you don't think she has the weapon rank for the B rank sword? Checkmate, liberals. Okay, well, Crocodile U. $15, $21. Yeah, you live that. Okay, so we Crocodile U. Harm you. Gecko just needs some swords to finally ascend. She's already kind of ascended, TBQH. Okay, we Astral Strike you. Barrier removed. So 23 attacks, so we do need to get you out of there as well. We will remedy Oriana. Have her kill this person. The chicken is the main character, yes.
Yes, the chicken is now the main character. Okay, we can pocket spell you. Do y'all move, though? No, but you have the super long range, right? But I can rescue you. Okay. We pocket spell you. One res, but the chicken's got an eyeball, so it's still 0. Alright, so they start schmovin'. Yvette can counter this guy with Crocodile. And Mince can mince this man. Oh my god, he's so stupid. Yvette Enemy Phase Gaming is the secret they don't want you to know about. But like actually though! Like look at that shit! Crocodile Gaming. Mince is juiced up. So Yvette didn't promote. Damn, that's so sad. Okay, we Iron Lance you with John Fire Emblem. Then Frying Pan you. Two HP and 1 defense. 3 more bulk for the archer. Society doesn't want you to know this. He didn't move. Why didn't he move? Concerning. Feathery Fury you. Gecko gets to promote early because she's the Jagan. Yvette doesn't promote at 10. That's a trainee thing. They auto-promote at 10. Okay.
Okay, I think I'll have the tower go here. And remedy Min's. I just joined Chicken Ending a Wolf. Is this peak gaming, perhaps? This is peak gaming. This is peak Fire Emblem. We'll fair fight you. Damn, he gets to counter us despite our fair fight? This is such a bottom barrel thing to haunt. I mean, armor's not bad, but locked away in an underground ruin, really? Wait. Mince would probably love this suit of magic plate mail if it wasn't haunted. Bird of Prey, +1 minimum range, dealing effective damage, gives this unit a second turn. We can't, like, talk to him, can we? No, okay. I don't think a chicken counts as a bird of prey. I don't know, that sounds like you're limiting your imagination. Yo, wait, Riker? Okay. If Riker ley lines, that gets rid of weaken, right? Y'all, Riker just got an intense damage boost. If you let this bow-wielding armor somehow shoot down and flyer, it gets another action. Yeah. Chickens are birds of prey when it comes to worms. So true, though. So true, though. Okay, we get the mana cubes. I believe in the gecko that believes in me. You have Shine. What's your magic attack? 28 versus 14 res. I believe in the gecko that believes in me. And I believed correct. I mean, I guess she needs to crit a second time, technically. Ooh. That's a little bit cringe. Or it would be if I didn't have the Rondel dagger. To the afterlife I return. I guess even the armor was better than that. Alternatively, magic sword. Oh, I did have pocket spell. You're right. You're right. You're so real and right for that. All right, we have our super snipe, the pocket siege weapon. All right, Talon does this. No, no crit, Talon. Gecko fulfilling her Jagan purpose, setting up a kill for her good friend Raylan. So true. I need to, once again, for anyone who wasn't here, we need to look at Raylan and her brother Riker's portraits and just appreciate them. I mean, I like freckles, so, like, that's definitely part of it, but I just think they're really beautiful portraits. Is Talon wash? Magic Sword Pegasus incoming. Oh, wait, shit. Oh. Wait, are we fucked? Chad, are we cooked or just french fried? No, I can do this. Okay, so we're gonna warp Mince down to here. Then we dance. See, this is why I didn't want to bench Chalice. The twin portrait glow up. And then Chalice can rescue Staff, Raylan. And we will Iron Bow you. FE1 Warp Staff is so funny. So now Vermilion can't get attacked by the Archer. Is it FE1 Warp? Is it infinite range? I didn't think it was infinite range. I think it's just Chalice has really high magic, right? Oh no! It is just literally infinite. Damn. This says a lot about society. Okay, so we shove you. Lindros is here. He has the, multi-scale item, so he should be fine. We just need to equip Thunder. This game, boss maps are usually defeat numerous bosses, so you can't warp skip for turn 1. Still, it's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I figured Ellery was getting doubled here. Javelin moment. They're trying to box in Mints. The FE1 warps. Oh yeah, I already saw that, sorry. They let you have the FE1 warp staff because it doesn't even break the balance. That's true. That's true. Trying to weaken my Gecko. They know she's the real threat. Freezing the guy with the super long range lunge. Okay, the dragon is moving now. The Incendiary Bow is 1 to 2 range, so you can have even more enemy phase archering, but now from the mince flavor. Oh, I ran out of, oh, that's unfortunate. I ran out of, crocodile uses. Okay, well, Astra you, that's 40 damage. I always have to do the Astra math. I mean, Vermilion like, the crit rate means that Vermilion usually does more damage than is listed anyway. But I just have to do the math, you know? Okay, I think what we do is inner power here. You go here. Gecko jagging out. Hit you. The Astromath for every Vermilion combat is the only downside to using him. I mean, he's frail, but so is everyone else, right? Barrier removed. Alright, and then we will Fennegan you. And that powers up them. I don't really want to... Okay. What we do is you go here. I joked about, like, oh, you froze the guy with Lunge, but then I realized I do actually kind of want him to be able to actually move. So, like, sad moment. Alright, you can go here with the javelin. Think you go here. You go here so you can Amaterasu them. And you go here to provide an aura. Okay. So the dragon's coming. Mince Gaming. Oh, is the javelin locked to 2 range? I should have fair fighted. Oh wait, no, that guy just can't be countered, right? Man Splitter you. Get towered. He's not even frail at 2 range because of the damage reduction. The Rondel Dagger's just uncounterable. Yeah, it took me a second to realize, like, oh no, he's using a dagger. Oh no! Freezing Vermilion! That man sure did split. Alright, we'll fair fight you. Not my funny chicken. Yes, Freezer. Alright, I think we shove you. Iron Lance you, and just hope that we get a crit. Yes! Talon! And then we get our Gale Force. He's just built different. That's a cool dragon model. Yeah, that's like, it's usually used for, like, divine dragons and stuff. So yoink Talon out of danger. And we will Iron Lance you. The fact that Riker lives at 1 HP is awesome. He has the funny Cherish. Oh, is Cherish like a reduce you to 1 HP spell? I didn't check the description because Fire Emblem fans went reading. Envision. 50 hit and crit to an ally. These stat boosting stabs are like awesome. The status buff stabs are like crack. I can't get enough of them. I haven't even used them, and I already feel like I can't get enough. Okay, I think we ley line. Iron Bow. By the way, the vision thing Talon applies to himself vision is the thing Talon applies to himself. So he can't get 100 crit. Damn, they're Talon phobic over here. That's so rude. Mince is back in the action. It's almost like he didn't even get beat to near death. Mince will never die. Mince will never die. You don't understand. The Mince Gaming is official. Oh wait, I fucked up. Hold on. Destroying this timeline. That'll be one of my 5 turn wheels. So Mince has to equip the pot first. Talon has infinite uses. I mean, Talon's just epic. Many people don't know this, but Talon is just epic. I'm glad Anna lent us her timeline-altering problems. Honestly, I hope Fortune's Weave has, like... If we're gonna have Anna play a larger role than just be a secret, she should be the turn wheel. Alright, that's 50, so that's a kill. Killer Lance on Talon, the prophecy is fulfilled. Doubling the zombies. I mean, like, his speed growth is 40%, because I gave him the booster. He gained like 7 total speed and 10 levels. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like 40%. That's roughly 40%, smiley face. Okay, we'll have Oriana go here. Just round up. Yeah, basically, yeah. Okay, then we remedy you. Wait. Yeah, no, remedy works. So we remedy you. Mince is just goated. It's normal for him to double all of the enemies. Mince doesn't pay attention to such feeble ideas as statistics. Alright, so these are the switches. I love that every single unit has Kanto, like infantry have Kanto. I feel like it's gonna take some getting used to when I go back to regular Fire Emblem, and I don't just have like Kanto, and then Kanto plus for the cavalry. Infantry Kanto shove is truly a power trip. Yeah, like I just send Gecko backwards to shove someone, right? Like it's just awesome. Did I get everything? We got that chest. We killed the Mimic. Yeah, I think we're good. Palm, you seeing this?
It's beautiful. We don't have time for this. Can it help us or not?
Alright, alright. Going. Doesn't seem like there's any additional security. All good here, Lindy. Might take a while to figure out, but boy, have we got something. What is this? I pulled this lever around, that moves the massive cannon out and on the front. Now all that's left is to find the button. From the size of that barrel, I've got high expectations. Pretty sure this is it. Massive red button has a skull symbol for extra emphasis. Are you sure? What if I don't know? What if it, I don't know, blows up the airship or something? What kind of maniac put something like that in their controls? I'll take my chances. Did I get it? You sure did. It's gonna be a lot easier to kill with a massive hole in it. Fortunately, there's also a massive hole in the cannon. Cannons usually need those to fire something out of. Alright. Comically inaccurate. Comedy incarnate. We're not getting any more use out of it. I'm amazed a cannon was left down here for so long and even works on demand. Maybe we are blessed by the gods.
Let's not tempt fate. Alright, Seahawks. The tide has turned. Let's finish it off. Okay, so now I have to kill you. So everyone gets full healed. That's the other thing I like, is that anytime there's a phase 2 to a map, okay, I can't, oh, you're a green unit, the skyboat. Okay. A whole airship. More stylish way of travel than its lesser cousins.
Were there any quests for this map? I guess I can check. How would I see that? Quests. Liberate certain interesting documents. Chapters 8, 10, and 12. So rare ores, mana cubes we got, uncut gems we don't have, coffee we don't have. We have the rare ores. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't go to the house. I didn't go to the house in chapter 8. Oh, that's my bad. I fucked up. There was a house in there. Oopsie. Yeah, oopsie doodles. I think it's fine, but that is unfortunate. Something for a second playthrough, right? It's a blind run. It is, but that's not really a blind run moment so much as a Fire Emblem fans learn how to read Challenge Impossible moment. Cause like it was in there. As a Fire Emblem fan, you would have used to word granted and not let it rot in the con. I don't know what that means. They meant the reward. Oh! I would have used the reward that it granted. Right. Yeah. No, totally. Chalice, I'm no fighter. Also her personal aura. Yeah, it cuts enemy defense in half, I believe, right? Yeah, defense and res. Get a grip. I will not let Crinius meet the same fate. Oh! So this is what Crynia is gonna turn into if we don't cure her. Bonk. What a beautiful creature. I'm not sure beautiful would be the word I'd use. Don't tell me you're gonna try cooking this too. Who do you think I am? Someone who eats anything they used to move? You haven't convinced me otherwise. I'm sure it tastes awful as what we ate at Arinda's Tavern. I don't think it was that bad. Porridge is pretty filling. And from now on I won't trust a single compliment from you about my cooking. I hardly believed we could face another of these and live, considering how much it took to bring down the last one. As much as I'd love to say it was tactics and skill that won us the day, all came down to being lucky enough to find something that hurt it. Beautiful, isn't it? It's the fate of the bloodline blessed by the gods. Like Ellis, she didn't hear our conversation from earlier. Dodge and arrow there, Mince. And to think those of the bloodline used to be revered as demigods. Many of these engravings show the shape of majestic and mighty being. I wonder if it's the demise of the divine patron that twisted their current forms. It's already unlucky to be afflicted with a curse from birth. Then the sect jumped in? Tower's a good man, but the rest of them can rot. Maybe this unfortunate fellow used to be some kind of great hero, even a king. I wonder if they were trapped in their body or simply unconscious. I don't dare consider. Maybe they can make one last contribution to humanity. Is the corpse of any use? Only Ellis knows. Willing to try any possible lead. If you need someone to help you cut something up, I'm your man. I'm glad for your help. Doubt they'll want to stay for this, Captain. It won't be pretty. I'll gladly make myself scarce and check on the others. Oriana! Captain, there's trouble! We need you now! Ugh. Amazed you managed to shove me with all this armor. Sorry, Mince, this is an emergency! Is there another powerful group of monsters heading our way? Worse, Terrell and Influentials look they're gonna throw down. I can't stop them. I figured this was gonna happen sooner or later. Where are they? You have more important matters to deal with. It's nothing the good captain can't sort out. If you're sure, that'd be appreciated. Then let's go. You can't take this from me, Tower. Years of my work built up to this. I take no delight in this, but the knowledge of how to create those monsters must not be returned to the surface. Why do you cling so tightly to the sect's tenets? You're no longer a part of them. My mistakes are irrelevant to my belief in their veracity. Yet despite your alleged faith, you too used an artifact for your own personal desires. Is it not your duty to dispose of them? I freely admit my hypocrisy, but even if I, one who served the sect for decades, would not be open to such temptation. Where does that put everyone else? The knowledge you carry is far deadlier than any artifact, as the tools of warlords and tyrants, not something to be used up. Should we ban fire because it can harm and abolish mining to prevent weapons of war? We cannot decide how knowledge is used. We shouldn't be held accountable for it. Perhaps the world was a gentler place at its most simple, without fire, without iron. But let's look to the present, at the coastal warlords and the nobles of the mainlands. These are people who have wealth to benefit from the creation of monsters. I recognize they would be used as instruments of war, but wars do not last. What does last is advancement. People will recognize the utility of their labor for agriculture, for limitless purposes. It's not that simple. By allowing rulers to unleash soulless abominations rather than living beings as their enforcers, you may open the world to the dynasties of tyrants who can no longer be challenged by their people, gods by other means. Thank Ellis they haven't come to blows yet. It's only out of respect for you, Tower. I wouldn't have held back for anyone else. Do you understand the situation, Captain? Pamela filled me in the way here. You're arguing over Lindros' notes. I've destroyed the original inscriptions. These notes are all that remain. Even if you do destroy them, I can seek out more ruins. Perhaps you may find them. Perhaps they've all been lost to time. Perhaps you won't survive to make another discovery. But none of that matters to the present. Captain, you were in the royal court for years. You surely understand such knowledge getting out would only cause destruction. The sect presents an unreasonable stance on any knowledge from the old world. You remember how they fought to kill a young girl? Why follow their beliefs? Lindros makes unfair representation of the sect. These people were fanatics, not of the core of what the sect represents. Enough, I've decided. You're all the same. You're all obstacles to my research, my success. Lindros, wait! You're not worthy to be called Captain, Captain. This isn't over. Oh shit, am I gonna lose Lindros now? What you did was the right thing, but I did not wish for it to end like this. It's my fault that you've alienated two of the crew. It's such a trying time. How else could it have been resolved? There are only two outcomes. Would you have backed down? No, I would have cut them down if it came to it, but it did not come to it, thankfully. If I had sided with them, you should go after them. We can't be having divides when we're in such danger. They surely recognize that if you want to They surely recognize that. If you want to compensate them to come to an agreement, I will do all I can to help. I'll do my best. What did you want? Besides a fireball to the face, because that's all I can give you. I have a peace offering to make. I have no need for whatever comes out of your hands. Get out of my sight. Lindy, you might want to listen to her. How about this? Are those... a good bit of sleight of hand. Sadly, the Seahawks inventory and wages accounts have been shredded and burnt. Those are my notes! They're all here. I think I'm having an emotional whiplash. Do you think I would have sided with him? Us youngsters gotta stick together. Captain, thank you. That saves me so much trouble. Oh, you have no idea. Sorry for putting you through that, Lindy. But the captain came up with the plan as we ran here, and we couldn't tell you. In retrospect, you did react rather conveniently slowly. Could have gone so badly, but Pamela assured me that you were a wimp. It was barely a struggle. Give me all the space I needed to make the switch. For the first time, I'm supposed to be grateful for my physical ineptitude? We needed to keep up the pretense of hostility a bit longer if we don't want the tower to suspect anything. Right. If you want us to remain in the crew, I demand double the weekly wage and a flat amount on the spot. Conveniently, the wages account was accidentally lost in battle. Dear adventurer, it's come to my attention that you have come afoul of a certain miscreant named Ellery and her lackeys. I wish to offer you the greatest sympathy for this encounter, for I know of her savagery and wickedness. I'm writing to make To many such as yourself, so that we can band together and end this blight on the world. Of course I am not coming to you empty-handed. Attached to this letter is a small amount of compensation, and I shall offer a much greater reward if you join us in this noble quest. Signed, Maurice.
So, we among friends here, aren't we? Lighten up a little. What's gotten everyone here?
You already know the answer. We all got one of those letters. Seahawks harbor a creature that must be destroyed under Ellis's edicts. It's my duty to Ellis and the Crescent, as well as avenging my fellow disciples. I know too well what you refer to. Utterly destroyed my old crew. I would have died trying to stop them if not for the sex healers. And we share an even more common purpose than we thought. What about our blindfolded friend? Vengeance. That was descriptive. We get one of those types every once in a while. You brought this up and yet you haven't disclosed anything. I was getting to it. I'm from Albatross Point, you see. You're one of those Albatross pirates. I refuse to work with such scum.
Don't jump to conclusions. More than just pirates in Albatross Point. I'm just a humble bread maker.
I shouldn't have assumed from appearances. I'm certain you have the look of an average baker.
While the Seahawks passed here, they murdered my dear old dad and my poor son in one fell swoop.
Of course, the Seahawks would engage in such depravity. Ellis will treat your family well. Now, you don't sound at all upset about it.
I was tired of my old man begging me for coins, and Dirk was my least favorite son. But I got a reputation to uphold that needs to be signed in blood.
Not a pirate, right? Anyone know this battered dog? No clue. Glad everyone is getting along. Sorry for being late. I had an unscheduled meeting. Came a long way for this. Better be worth our time. Of course, but my compensation is far more than gold. Sure you recognize this?
Some kind of fancy emblem?
Doesn't seem worth much. Not an adventuring company insignia I'm familiar with. You fools, that's the seal of the royal family!
You saying he's some kind of prince?
Thank goodness one person here wasn't a complete bumpkin. No, it means I'm working on behalf of the royal family. That means there's a lot I can do for you beyond mere coin. Can you get me a transfer away from this backwater palace to a church in the capital? My pull with the sect is limited, but I'm certain that is within my power.
So much for upholding the sect's tenets. I have no such ambitions. I deal in hard gold, at least 20,000.
Negotiating the blood money of his father and son. How callous.
I don't pretend to have higher ideals, as if you weren't here for the gold.
I need no reward, only the promise of the Seahawks' destruction. Now is no time for conflict. Your reward is negotiable, but don't forget. This is the one condition is that Ellery is absolutely dead. Now here's my plan. Is the emblem fiery? Chief Orin, the green tide is growing worse day by day. The main force of the Saltsworn is nowhere to be seen, too busy chasing shadows. The sect has deployed its military arm, and some adventuring bands have come together, but their numbers are few. Yalonaza's merchant guilds would rather hang themselves than sacrifice anything for the Crescent's safety. You don't need me to explain how Irinde would feel threatened if Iran is to fall. Irinde's forces are needed, lest we lose the entire western coast to the tide. There you go. Off into the sunset. I've read about airships from centuries past, but to be flying in one, this is a dream.
Look at those monsters down there that we don't have to fight.
We're also a very obvious target. We're probably visible to half the coast. Don't ruin the jolly atmosphere. We're celebrating our victory. Many warriors are held on a joyous occasion while they're least cautious. I knew you were going to say something like that. Oh, Oriana! Is Crimea feeling better? I don't know. Tower and I can only read the ancient language so well, and even then, it was all we could find. This must be the one.
It has to be. You put so much on the line for this.
Crimea seems to be sleeping well. For the first time in a long while, and might be sleeping well too. Prevailed against the odds. Hell of a good feeling.
So where are we actually heading?
You would know if you didn't sleep through the meeting. We're heading to Tusker's Pass to resupply, as we can't go to Anan.
We have a bit of time to admire the scenery.
Might be fitting to name this thing. It's an ill omen to sail on an unnamed ship. I have nothing. I'm terrible with names. If I may suggest, how about the Sea Lion? There's a band already named that. Adventurers take that seriously. Remember that battle we fought over the Sea Wolf? That was the reason? What a waste of life.
How about the Crimson Crusade? Sounds powerful, rolls off the tongue.
What are we crusading for, money? No one is gonna take us seriously with that name. I'm rejecting it.
My proposed name would be the Unsinkable. Strong ship name wards off misfortune.
That's begging for us to go down in the records for one of the most ironic ship names. We're not getting anywhere. I'm making an executive decision and calling it the Seahawk II. Simple and preserves our current naming scheme. I don't want to say I dislike it, but... Come on, Captain, you can't be that creatively bankrupt.
You certainly are terrible with names.
Look, no one had good suggestions. Sorry means coming through! Oi, again? Please give me good news this time. Captain, we're going to have to make an emergency landing. The ship's core is malfunctioning. We can't risk falling into the river. It's a good thing our foes have already fallen, and we can simply take our time fixing the ship. I'm amazed enough of you survived the workshop to limp your way here. I'm not here to fight, but to negotiate. You must be real desperate now that you're trying to bargain instead of killing us. We've won each battle despite your numbers. Do you think you're in a position to bargain? Arrogance will get you nowhere. I know of your reasons for entering the workshop and why the sect intervened. What I ask of you is simple. I need another with designs of my daughter. I'll rip you apart. I do not intend. Here I am. First it was the sect, and then it was you adventurous scum. I was powerless before, but now, let me show you why the sect wished for my death. So that cure didn't work, clearly. If the Seahawk was so good, where's the Seahawk 2? Oh, wait. Crynia going sicko mode. Commander, what is that? I'm not fighting that thing, I'm getting out of here. Damn it, everyone fall back. We have to regroup later. Oh, goodness. Crynia! Mother, it's alright. It's me, I'm in full control. Please don't scare me like that. I thought the cure worked? It did what it was supposed to do. This is what I was meant to be. Nothing can stop me now. I'll tear every inch of flesh from their bones. I'll savor every bite. You don't need to do that. This is our battle. I don't need your protection. I can handle them all on my own. She would have better luck protecting us. She obliterated the Saltsworn. Don't encourage her. Crynia, wait! Alright, everyone, this is it. These scoundrels call themselves the Saltsworn, who doggedly pursued us. Frustrated at every opportunity, destroyed our ship, which I paid for. Now the tides have turned. Let's finish what they started. Teach them the bloody lesson of daring to tangle with the Seahawks. The worst battle speech I've heard, but pretty lackluster. Better have a moment. Here comes the sect! Looks like we're the first to arrive. The others better not have abandoned ship. Oh, that's not the sect. That's the Revengers. Blaine, are your forces ready? The moment of vengeance draws closer. Real reliable guy. Oh, what's this? They're fighting someone already. How convenient. What are the odds of that? We'll have to change tactics. The timing is spot on. They're already in combat. This is what you called me out of retirement for? I prefer to be the few against many, not the other way around. They may not look like many, but trust me, they're tenacious. Don't be fooled. Well, I did need an excuse to flex my muscles. It's been quite a few years since I fought seriously.
I was hoping they'd have already finished so I can just clean up. Oh well, should be a pretty easy battle regardless. The best kind.
I cannot falter here. Now that I see hope for Kiryu. Saltsworn, let the other forces weaken them first. We'll bide our time. Everyone should be evacuated. Where did all these people come from? Are those people insane? The green tide is about to swallow this whole area. Nothing like a good fight to the death in the face of imminent death. Hey, those faces look familiar. Ain't they the crew that passed recently? The ones you gave one of my warp staffs to? Oh, how'd you find out? Since it's something of a secret project, you know, a secret, I checked the inventory twice daily. I was going to wait until after the tide to give you an earful, but I'm moving it up early. Oh boy, I got a lot to look forward to. That's not important right now. What's important is that we help them. What? We don't even know why they're fighting. And the tide is about to hit. They helped Arinde, so
There are people worth helping in return. Man the ballista. Lauren, for the love of... Oh, damn. It's a lot of them. A lot. Captain, what's our plan? My favorite tactic. Cut and run. What a waste of pre-battle speech. You can quip all you want once we're dead. Pomelo, what do we need to do to get the ship going again? The storehouses should be plenty supplies. 3 would be all we need. We'd have to wait a bit to fix. Alright everyone, listen up. There's been a minor change of plans. We'll escort the ship to be repaired, after which we'll meet at the center of town and make our speedy escape. If you're late, I'm not waiting for you. Got it? Let's move. Oh my god, still only 12. Well, I'm not benching Talon. Bonus force deployed Crynia as well. That's true. As a dragon. Oh, she has the new the sprite now too. She lost her skill. Ship ballista, ship physic, hell yeah. The axe users get knocked down once again. -1 to axe users. The Power Staff boat, iconic. Fallen Crynia be like, yeah. I should probably go to bed, but I kind of want to do this chapter as well. Alright, we have Ellery and Chalice for staffers. Gecko has obtained Kanto Plus. This is not a drill. What? No, she didn't. That's a lie? Oh, because of Fancy Stabber. Right. Sorry, I misunderstood. I mean, the thing is that Kanto Plus and Gale Force are, like, kind of anti-synergistic. This is the end of Act 1. Yeah, let's do this map, then. Let's do this map. Oh! Orin... Oh, he's a temporary unit. Okay. Repair the airship by waiting with it on storehouses. Only 3 are needed to get the escape objective. Okay. So you've got the documents, Uzi. Some random unimportant person that I don't care to learn the name of. I have no words for you, heretical scum. We want these documents. Crocodilio. Dilia, we have a fucking airship instead. I forget if every boss has a droppable or just some. Misses resets. Well, so okay, here's the thing, right? Is I also should have put Yvette here for ballista purposes. Oh, we got a 12 turn limit. So we Gale Force here. You have a droppable Spell Cleaver. Crit? No crit, sad. I don't want an airship. I want Boat Orin. So true, homie. So true. I'm not a pirate, but his class is pirate. Wait, that's so true, though! He's the Penta-Axe pirate. Welcome back to Thracia. Some guy who wants revenge for something. Do you expect me to remember each person we've killed? Okay, we'll ship Ballista you. Okay, we'll win Sword with Oriana. Hey you, yeah you. Nobody messes with my family and gets away with it. Swerp you. Get you. Ah, hell. We get the Spell Cleaver. We send that. Lunge you with guidance. Is Oriana cooked? Don't worry, don't worry. The mage hits her for 13, and then she'll dodge this guy because weapon triangle smiley face. Trust the process. I could also just give her the Lindros thing, right? Harpoon you. We do this, Feathery Fury, and go back. Then we can harpoon you with John Fire Emblem. Secondary question, is Lindros cooked? No, Lindros isn't cooked. Oriana I am actually a little bit worried about, but we'll figure it out, you know, smiley face. But Lindros is fine. He goes backwards, and people can't reach him, and he has multi-scale. Like, Lindros is actually definitely fine. You have a res booster. One of the few survivors of the tower's old crew. Oh, it's the same person. It's just literally the same description. If we harm you... 20... Okay. Yeah, so we brave you. Shadow Flame. Nightmare made flesh. Finally reveal your true form. Yes, I remember you. You hurt Uncle. I will hurt you. And to think those fools refused to hunt down a young girl. I'm justified! Die, demon! There's no end to what lows you'll stoop to. You must be stopped for the Crescent! It was so close. Draco zombie moment. Did you want to use the trainee? Here you go. Yeah. Okay, supply, take, remedy, we'll remedy you. Oh, fuck. Oh no, Riker's fast enough not to get doubled, right. Deleted by Chalice, way to go. Chalice is awesome. I fucking love Chalice. Oh, wait, John might be in trouble.
Get chaliced. I'm a big chalice enjoyer.
Same, though.
Harmed. Yeah, harm is definitely the funny thing that, like, initially draws you to her, but I'll be honest, just, like, being a strong staffer is pretty baller. Nice job, Talon. Oh, it can reach? There goes our ticket out. No ship, no hope. I didn't think the archer... Oh, because Lindros was blocking him. I checked archer ranges, but Lindros was blocking. Okay. I think we do kill you, but we leave the northern boss alone. At the moment. Under the logic that, like, as a stationary person, she doesn't really pose a threat. Okay, so we harm you. And then Feathery Fury. Another strength level. Let's go, Vermilion. Shadow Flame you. That 40% growth is getting put to full use. Vermilion goated. We're gonna be a Vermillionaire. Okay, Longbow Yvette. Finnegan, you! Vermilion is our god. The pot has 1/2 ranging, gives you 10 defense on top of the other more important factor of refreshing. He's so epic. Yeah, no, I've done some pot combat. Like, I think that mostly it's better just to give you like the free Swarp refresh. But I've done some pot combat. It's not terrible. It feels bad to spend some durability on that. But I did pot combat in like the boat map, for example. Jesus Christ, Gecko. The Gecko ridiculousness. Gecko's just chagening out. Okay, we'll leyline you. And Thunderbolt. Give you the Iron Axe. Windsword you. Four defense versus you have 15, so that's 11. And 0. Okay. Hey Danny, I just want to say I love how you title stuff. That's great to hear. Thank you, Frost. I appreciate it. Sometimes it can be tricky to come up with a good title. I don't know necessarily how this one is. The South Surprise reminds me of how the hack makes the 3 anima schools feel very distinct. I feel like that's a common feature in ROM hacks. Even like rebalance hacks, honestly. Like, I was thinking about this the other day, how like Sacred Trilogy, which is literally just a Sacred Stones rebalance, makes magic all feel like really distinct from each other. Like Thunder, Wind, and Fire
are all like totally different schools. Oh, nice strength, Talon. Lack of effective damage, sad. It's not uncommon, but I like the flavor Cerulean Crescent gives to the anima schools. Yeah, like how Fireball does splash damage. It makes magic actually feel magical, which is something I think Fire Emblem struggles with. Talon casually hitting the strength level again. Yeah, it's not special anymore. It hits different when he's just this blessed. Gale Force? Gale Force Gecko, the legendary. Gale Force? Shrimply crit? No crits. Sad. Your Scarlet unit review made me laugh really hard. I love how you just never acknowledge the Gunter-sized elephant in the room. But this was supposed to be easy. Yeah, so, I don't know if you saw when that went up. It went up on April 1st. It was an April Fool's Day video, which is why I just sort of, like, didn't acknowledge it at all. But yeah, it was, thank you, I appreciate it. It was, I was pretty happy with that one, how it turned out. We can kill you for the flame sword. We cannot kill you for the flame sword. He hates the Dread Fighters. You hate to see it. Okay, Oriana, kill the mage. Oh wait, fuck! I didn't dance. Oh, that's unfortunate. We will use our one turn wheel. We'll use one of our 5 turn wheels to fix that dance problem. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so what we'll do is Inner Power to start out. Dance. Kill you. Feathery Fury. Fire is one range. It has stuff like Splash or the inventory effectiveness. Thunder is the middle in terms of power. I consider Thunder stronger because of 1-2 range, but Fire has the most raw might, and it's also anti-wood effective. Yeah. Okay, we'll fair fight you. If you've been shrunk down, we kill you with the Iron Lance. Gunther is low-key homophobic for what he did to Scarlet. No, you don't understand. He's just corrupted because he hated Corrin when Corrin was a baby. Okay, we Gale Force with the Fancy Stabber. Sure, we'll Fenian one more time with Ellery. So we've now broken her Fenian for this map, but that's fine. Because she can just be on staff bot duty. Fancy Stabber's 1-2 range! Didn't even realize. It's fancy and cool like that. So real though. One-two range, infinite durability, Kanto plus. Yeah, it's a little bit ridiculous. Alright, 19 attack, 19 attack. So 15 twice. Oh, but the weapon triangle though. So that's actually 22. So it's actually 15 plus 18. Still lives. So we can put you here. Give you the frying pan. John Fire Emblem, kill this guy. It can't crit, so it's balanced. You say that, but like not critting is an upside. By the way, I like Fire Emblem Fates. Leyline. Oh, the exact one shot. No, Raylan! So sad. The 1 RN moment. It is a little bit sad. It is a little bit sad. Shadow shot you. The game is saying, are you sure you don't want to use this trainee? Okay, 19, 18. So we take 15 divided by 2, 7 plus 16. That's enough. So we go here, we have our multi-scales. Ship Physic. Oh, Power Staff. Lol. Criney is honestly my favorite trainee in the game. Maybe my second favorite under some funny ones that come later. I mean, if the game would give me more than 12 deployment slots, I'd probably use her. But also, it's kind of hard to complain about a deploy cut when every unit feels like they get 17 actions per turn. Merlinus could solo this map. I played a game where Merlinus was the final boss. That was pretty epic. Bloislot's moment is rough. It is, but it's super justifiable. It's super justifiable. Because again, like, you get so much action economy. I feel like that you have enough units, right? Every unit feels like they fill at least 2 roles. Nice Rondel Dagger. The game gives you a Necro Dragon. Yeah, it's a trainee. She's a trainee who transformed into a Necro Dragon. Lindros stopped getting beat up. No, he's fine. I calced it. Oh, I did the math wrong. Was he not at full HP? Because I did the math assuming multi-scale. Was he just not at full HP, or did I mess up in a different way? He was not at full HP when he got... No, I mean before he got attacked. The first time. Wasn't he at full HP for that, or no? Because he cut one... I thought he was cutting one attack in half, and the other attack was get full power. Maybe I just did something wrong. Feathery Fury, you. So that's turn wheel number 2. He was at full HP the first time, but he took 8 times. Oh, he got doubled! He got doubled! Okay. That's my bad. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Nobody messes with my family and gets away with it. Lindros is slow. Yeah, that'll do it.
Alright, then if we're not... $18, so it's 17. You will get knocked down to... Yeah, I think we give the multi-scale item to you. Then you can be the one to bait them. Thank you, Ash Merks, for the Twitch follow. Really appreciate you helping me out like that. Thank you so much. We get our documents. The Crania training arc is mandatory. If you're already using her, it just means you get a slot freed up. So we vulner right here. Damn, there's no javelin to give. Okay. Then I guess we'll do Iron Sword you. Bada boom, bada boom. You go here, lure them. Iron Blade? Damn. She missed that 72 again. Okay, well I guess we harm. Ship Physic. Ship Physic. Ship repairs in progress. Do not leave this turn. Okay. So wait, does that mean I have to leave the ship there this upcoming turn, or did it just mean this turn? The meow jump scared me. It just keeps happening. The meowsers, it's Bowser's. This turn, as in this upcoming turn, or as in the turn I ended on it? Like, am I allowed to move it now? I guess is the better question. The turn you ended, so I am allowed to move it, okay. Just the turn you place it on the storehouse. Cool, 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 cool. So there's a Riker moment. Don't let me see the front lines. I'm fragile, she says. And chuck a pot at you. Ah, hell. Get the spell cleaver.
Repair. Okay. Oh, we're customizing this ship. Okay. Cannon, bolter, a Chuko Nu. Yo, this is from Tearing Saga, the Chuko Nu. AoE, extra damage versus ships. Let's get a ballista.
Alright, you go here. Heal up Gecko. I'm glad we're putting Chuko Nu in more stuff. More fan games and hack shit at it. The Chuko Nu is so ridiculous. I love it. Alright, Fancy Stabber you. Gale Force. Ship Ballista you. Regular Ballista you. Chimkin. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, so we go here. Ley line. Vermilion kills here.
Ship Ballista you. And then Stabber. You have a Flame Sword. You have 15 res versus 24 attack. Okay, so you're fine to go here. Lunge you.
The boat is something that you can customize, yeah. Which is pretty awesome.
Thunderbolt you. Shadow Flame you. Hit you with an Iron Sword. It's funny how Raylan was designed to become the Iron Blade holder. Oh yeah, yeah, or not designed, designated. Sorry, I misread that at first. Yeah, she kind of just did. Ley line. It kind of just happened. She's also the knifer, to be fair. Alright, we fair fight you. It do really be like that sometimes. Look, she's dual wielding. She's dual wielding. That's good enough, right? Smiley face. Good job, Talon. Oh my god, Corky's beloved companion! It's the pirate's dog! That's who the dog was that was mad at us! There's no, what other droppables are there? There's the flame sword, obviously. Ooh, you drop... Drakeheart drops the quality liquor. We want that. And we want the barrier lance, obviously. Alright, we will harm you. And then we'll swarp her to safely. What does the dog drop? The dog doesn't drop anything. I've given up too much. I can't falter at this last stretch. The dog drops nothing, for he has no worldly possessions. He's too pure for that. Silver axe. Alright, let's chop you up. And then Kanto over to here, out of range of the Silver Axe. Okay. Jesus Christ, that was a long turn. Mint's just tanking the S-rank Lance by wielding a goddamn cooking pot. Meanwhile, fancy stabber time. We are being fancy with it. Alright, Shrimply crit. Cerulean Crescent turns are very long because you have so many actions. Gecko Gale Force Gaming. So much to say and no more time to say it. She's so epic. Ship repairs in progress. Feathery Fury. Now Raylan can have the pocket spell, I guess. True! Guidance you. Ooh! Fancy Stabber you. Seven might versus 4 might. I think that is the difference maker, right? We're still shy by 1. Pitchfork is 8. Okay. You go here. Shadow Flame you. Nightmare Made Flesh. Finally reveal your true form. So then you go here. You go here and trade for the Pitchfork. And activate leadership. I love when in Tearing Saga, John says, ring engage, and fuses with the Smig nerd. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Iron Sword you. There's no end to what blows you'll stoop to. You must be stopped for the Crescent. so close. Ugh. Get it calculated, literally. Fair fight you. I love that John Saga had to choose between Tirshito and Ringnor. I don't know why I find that so fucking funny. Heal you. Bonk! My burdens are lifted. I'm sorry, Kiryu. More magic. We get the Bijou. I think we do that, so he has the magic bow for dealing with this guy. And then we go here for Amaterasu. Alright, and then we go here for Lindros Gaming. Nice res. Anything for you to do, buddy? Not really. Oh, do you drop anything? Blaine does not drop anything. The man, the myth, the legend. Seriously, who is this person? Armored up thugs who could... Oh, he's a promoted thug! Okay, so if I used Whipjack, I could have gotten that. I've never played or even watched a plot summary of Tearing Saga. No, you just hit the nail on the head. That's exactly how Tearing Saga works. John Saga's just gotta choose between his two possible families. Is he John Saga? He is John Saga! So now we light you on fire. Get burned, loser. So then Lindros is gonna kill you. That guy's moving now. Let's get Physic. Alright, I think we kill you. go like here for the maximum amount of inspiration. John Saga is my favorite lord. Alright, we Spell Cleaver you. Or not Spell Cleaver, Incendiary Bow you. I think Physic is the most obvious pick for the boat. Who doesn't want a 10-move healing flyer? True. Shrimply crit? No crit! Sad. But Boat Ballista's pretty cool too. Alright, I think we dagger you. And then Physic you with Chalice. Tail unwashed. No, don't say that. Don't say that. He's telling the talented. The talented. Okay, we'll ship Physic Talon. Holy shit. Okay. This works. Can't believe I came out of retirement for this. Let's get this over with. Sorry, Drakeheart, you're dead. Should've stayed retired. Should've stayed retired, loser! Bravo! Couldn't ask for a better way to die. You have my highest regards. Should've stayed retired, loser. Got his booze. Okay, we Fancy Stabber you and we Gale Force. Remember when John Saga had to come out of retirement for this hack? Raker was your speed growth. Don't be mad at him, he's strength blessed. He's allowed to fail speed level ups as a treat. Gale Force Gecko in action. Is this ballista empty? No, it still has some it can fire. Okay. Heal you up? Just a casual getting the potion out for a dragon. This is now the John Saga stand day. Poor lad, it was his last day before retirement. It wasn't his last day, he was already retired. John Saga would have spared him. Unfortunately, John Saga's not in this game. Shit. This pirate's gonna cause problems. Ship Ballista away! Kill you with the ballista. Ship physic. Chalice? Repairs in progress. Feathery Fury. I'm invincible. The devious pirate reinforcements. Another Vermilion strength level. It's so peak, Your Honor. It's so peak. John Fire Emblem. You know who doesn't need an entire turn to repair the ship? John Saga. That's true. Many people are saying this. Thanks, John Fire Emblem. Okay, Talon goes here. Inner Power. Gale Force Gecko, how you doing? Above AS. Oh, can't be countered. Okay. Go here. Go here. Heal you up. Take drop. Heal up Vermilion. Now the ship is gonna be fixed and you've got the boss drops. I guess you can start moving to the escape point. Well, yes, but I wanna get... So, maybe I'm wrong, but can you get the extra upgrades with the ship as well? Like... There's 5 boxes, there's 5 areas, only 3 of them are necessary, but like... I could get the other repairs, right? Like the Chuko Nu and stuff? You cannot. Okay, so it is choose 3. Literally. You have to pick 3. I think. Only you think. Grrr. So you're telling me there's a chance. I thought the same thing here. Oh, okay, so I literally do have... Okay, we've landed safely. Go, go, go. To the ships now. We've only got a bit of time to escape, and we're not all dying here. Alright, so now they're escape points. Okay. Looks like they got it handled. That's our cue to bail. This fight was just getting good. Oh well. Just staying here was already an unneeded risk in you. Yeah, I know. We need to get moving. They owe us one. Okay. My choices really did matter, as it turns out. Well, let's get some boss experience on John Fire Emblem. Why doesn't Danny just escape if she's stupid? Woof. Good night, Corkius. We've obtained the funny Chukonu. Inner power! Alright, give you the auras. Gale Force Gecko goes down here. Puppy. Chat has decided I am evil, for I killed the puppy. So, question, if Crynia had died, would we just be down a unit here? Or, like, what happens in that scenario? Do you think you can stand up to Gale Force Gecko? Danny didn't get to experience the jump scare that is Old Mug Orin. She just revives. You escaped justice once before, monsters, but I swear on my blade that ends today. And guard. Riker says, get wreckety wrecked, loser. She probably survives or retreats for the cutscene because it's story relevant. I imagine she'd be on casual and playable, but I have no information. She retreats and revives on this map. Okay. The trees are shaking. The green tide is coming. Are you serious now? There's barely even trees out there. The green tide can hit anywhere. I suggest you get a move on. Getting everyone to the repaired ship could take more time than you think. Yeah, I was doing that already. Don't forget to tell me when the gods come back from the dead to personally smite us. Alright, so Gecko... can do this. And Fancy Stabber here. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Whip the pot. Swarp. Iron Lance you, we brave them. Poke emblem typings are usually before effective damage because it overwrites resistance. Why is Psychic strong against Bug? It's meant to be the opposite. Yeah, I don't know, sorry. I
briefly played Poke Emblem when it first came out years ago, but I haven't really touched it since then. And I didn't get far enough that there were any, like, psychic types available. Maybe it's because of the glitch. The Gen 1 glitch. Are you familiar with, in Gen 1, the type chart is glitched, so Psychic is immune to Bug instead of weak to it. My friends bear witness to this as I cut down your killer. Who are you again? Death won't be the end of my revenge. You will never be rid of me. You're not even the first to tell me that. Considering we've already killed him once, though, I feel like that's something that Ellery should believe. We killed him once and he's already, you know? So how do we know that killing him this time would be any different? What is the plot of this hack? Oh, it's way too complicated to give a brief summary of. I think the best I can say is we're in like a sort of wild, untamed area of the world, and we're a party of adventurers who are trying to get like a cure for this sick girl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the sick girl, by the way, so I don't think the cure worked. Also, we have a chicken. But we're also at the end of Act 1, so things are probably gonna change pretty drastically. Is that a blue unit chicken? Yeah, don't worry about it. That's just a perfectly normal Fire Emblem chicken. Chicken Emblem Incorporated. Also, Ellery in some princess is being exiled. No, Ellery fought on behalf of a princess, but the princess died. So, like, she bet on the losing horse in a succession dispute. Oh, is that the green tide? I see some phantoms. Silver Axe Phantom. The Called. Provoke? I think red unit Provoke, if it like forced you to attack them, would be really cool. Those are green units? Oh, interesting. We've got that larger and better ship that we promised to get, and way ahead of time. It certainly is some good luck, but it's not quite the same. What's the problem? There's not really any sense of achievement, you're just fixing up someone else's scraps. I'm going to figure out how the workings behind every inch of this ship and make it my own. Tougher, and faster, and easier to manufacture. I appreciate the confidence. Anything the ancients could do, we can do better. Exactly! You've got everything you wanted from the workshop? And more, despite Tower's best efforts. I'm glad you and the captain pulled off that stunt. Tower's finally off my back. It was a dicey move, but I'm glad it paid off.
So, all's well that ends well? I imagine you're staying as shipwright for the immediate future? With the airship and all? Pay is good, and hopefully occupational hazard is reduced. Now that most of our pursuers are dead, we're in the air. Don't get your hopes up. I suppose I can stay around some more as I finish my papers. Aw, just for me. Hey, it's good pay. I was slaughtering them all. For all this pain I suffered, this power is what I deserved.
Are you truly feeling alright? There are no signs of an outbreak, and your flesh losing all control? When I took the flesh of my forebears, I understood. This was no curse. My brain could not comprehend my metamorphosis, so my body took over. But now that I know the template for what I should be, my body is my own. Metamorphosis template? I don't know about any of that. But at least you're well now. We can all simply go home and...
Go home? Not with this blussing mother. Saltworm, the sect, all those that threatened us. They will all learn to fear me.
Crynia, please, you're not invincible. We can't even be sure if your transformation will stay stable.
You worry too much. I feel fine. Better than I have ever before. Better than...
Really tired?
Crynia!
She's fine. She just exhausted herself.
I know, I hope she is cured, but I'm still scared. Is that how someone should respond to their new form?
Why should not be? To receive unnatural after being ill for so long. Some excitement, nay, viciousness is expected.
I can only hope so. It's my intent that we should find somewhere far away from all this danger, but now...
Crynia has tasted the most addicting kind of thrill, power.
Parents should let their children on their own path when they're of age. But most parents don't have to worry about the sect or a cursed bloodline.
But what did you want, Oriana? Where are your adventuring dreams?
I spent so long looking for a cure for Crynia, I almost forgotten. Suppose the thrill of adventure still calls, but...
I'm not living just for myself.
And there's your obvious answer. The Sea Arcs are standing strong. You'll be able to prepare Crynia for her future as a cold-blooded killer.
Why would you phrase it in such a morbid way? I'm such a hypocrite for wanting the adventurous life. Yet not wanting my daughter to follow in my footsteps.
You are.
Thank you for affirming that. Where will you go, Tower?
The sect can no longer be my place of retirement. I will stay. Besides, as much as I loathe to admit it, I owe the captain much.
We certainly do. Glad we can stay as a family.
What a wild 2 months it has been! To think that earlier this year, my greatest concern is that the princess would like my duck stew.
It felt like a few years since we left the mainland.
I should start an autobiography. From a humble cook to the best adventurer on the Crescent.
Still in progress.
If I were to read an accurate account of your journey thus far, I would assume the author's egotistical embellishment.
Then it'll just need more embellishment so that the basis seems more plausible.
Yet despite all we went through, our initial objective is now closer. We did not find any artifacts that leave us a chance to strike at the kingdom. According to accounting for all of our losses, I doubt we'd be much richer than we started.
We got out with our limbs, and we looted a working airship. Our adventure could have ended in a much worse way at any point.
Suppose you're right. This ended in the best way for such a foolish endeavor. The fantasy that my vengeance could be fulfilled by finding a convenient plot device. It's reserved for the hero in some old legend, not for the like of us crooks.
Speak for yourself. I'm absolutely a legendary hero material.
Mince, I don't understand you. You weren't wanted by the kingdom. You could have left at any time. Why put up with all this?
Do you know the story of how I was knighted?
I've heard some rumors, but I'm not too sure.
I had been a cook in the princess's household for quite some years. She asked me personally if there was anything I desired for my service, and as you might imagine, I was very flattered, but also intimidated. I was paid well enough, so I simply gave the answer that her satisfaction was all I needed.
I suppose it wouldn't be much of a story if you asked about knighthood directly.
Don't be ridiculous. Why would a happy cook want to become a knight? A few days later, his joke came up becoming the world's strongest knight. You know how it is, a common brag. The princess was never too good at discerning humor. I had the same realization when I got my knighting ceremony the day after. That's how the princess was. She cared about us all, no matter how insignificant. Never needed to become a knight, but that was someone worth being a knight, worth being the knight of. You're a far greater knight than any of the so-called highborn pretenders. Of course I am! They can't cook like I can! When the princess heard of your capture, her last order to me was to rescue you. And just like with his cooking, the mince never takes a half-hearted attitude. To think the princess cared so much, even as it all came crumbling down. Mince, thank you for everything you've done. You don't deserve it. Don't think I'm having a miserable time. The thrill of New Horizons is worth it. However, my goal is not the same as yours. The princess would simply wish for you to live well, not fight a battle long lost. What she would say, but my desire for revenge is not just for the princess. I cannot find peace until I drag everyone responsible down to the mud with me. Know that while I wish you well, I have no desire to return to the mainland. Surely you won't return so soon? My decisions were reckless. I do plan to stay on the Crescent for some time. A reckoning is in the distant future. You will have the pleasure of my stew and my companionship for a good while longer. Didn't think we'd meet here, Captain Ellery. You sure owe us for one for this. The Seahawks are in your debt. I was not expecting any friendly faces. We haven't met, but I'm Narisia, Irinde's administrator, as well as Orin's handler. I prefer a slightly different introduction, but it's true. The same as Okal's Arcsage Narisia? It's not been me for a long time. Surprised you would remember. I have a companion that spoke highly of your exploits. It's an honor to meet you. Pleasantries aside, we're interested in how you got into a conflict against 4 different factions simultaneously. I'm rather impressed by how many enemies you've made in such a short span of time. It's a rather complicated affair. On second thought, it isn't at all. They simply tried to kill us, but we did a far better job. Please do inform us of the important details. One very long tale retelling later, with some subtle changes to paint the Seahawks in the best light. What did the Saltsworn want with the workshop that badly? Enough to neglect their duty in the safety of the Crescent. Who knows? Perhaps Maurice promised them some false hopes. He has a knack for sending hordes of disposable fools against us. We see anyone with this description, we'll be aware. We'd like your assistance for another matter. It's within our power, we are willing. The Green Tide is in full swing due to the loss of the Saltsworn. We need all the adventuring bands we can get to prevent the incursion. The Seahawks may not be willing to go into danger so soon after our last close call, considering we've angered the sect to assist you, and that the coast is at stake, surely you can afford some aid. We'll try to convince the crew of it. Irinde always gives a good price for the services of its adventurers. There's one thing we have, it's gold. That would be a good motivating factor. The crew would agree for a good price. Before you leave, would you take a good price for your airship? Acquiring the airship was a crew effort. They will not take kindly to me making this decision on their behalf. The amount of airships left in the world can be counted on one hand. Can your crew defend such a prize from the Crescent's finest? I can't guarantee we could, but we have the courage to try. A shame. Orin, this is why you don't fire without asking first. The pirates and adventurers are of little concern. But the sect? The Saltsworn? I don't think we have to worry about the Saltsworn anymore. They've lost a good amount of the elites and their commander. The starved camel is still larger than a horse. The Saltsworn remnants will create trouble. The majority of them lost to a single newly formed adventuring crew. How dangerous can they really be? We only need to worry about the sect. Once the tide clears, you are going to give them an apology. And gifts, many gifts, and an excuse. Oh, no. That's going to be an awful time. You brought this upon yourself. As rash as your actions were, we may get some good out of it. These Seahawks could prove to be valuable allies if they could survive that much. And we need reliable hands if we're to escape the Guild's tight grip on the Crescent. I told you I was a good judge of people. You didn't believe me. Even a broken clock is white twice per day. I didn't know I even had muscles that could ache in this way. Not a feat I can replicate. Carnage, the screams, the sound of flesh being melted from the bone. Is it right for this to feel so gratifying? Ooh. What's the meaning of this? The Saltsworn reign of Inan is over. It's time for the carrion cruise to Royal Inan. Mother leaves town for just a few days and you dare to do this? You've some nerve. Ha! Don't you know, little man? The Seahawks killed your mother and her lieutenants at Tuska's Pass. No, that can't be true. She's alive, I'm sure of it. She couldn't have died. Is the little boy going to go crying to his mother? It might be a tad difficult. Vile coward. You wouldn't have dared to move on if she glanced in your direction. Playtime is over. Don't worry. You can reunite with your mother soon.
Don't touch him, scum.
Kellyanne is dead. What could her brat offer you? Kellyanne was a worthy leader. I will not see her son harmed. Then take your loyalty to the grave. Spare me! Serves that arrogant woman right. She won't even get a proper burial, and now she won't be able to protect the son she loves so much. This will be most enjoyable. Saltsworn to me! Saltsworn! You think anyone else would listen to you, brat? You're no commander. Who the hell are you? I don't give my name to filth. Oh shit, Maurice is here.
Yo, Maurice has an awesome crit animation. Oh, that's not even a crit animation. That's a regular animation.
Ah, fall back! Call the rest of the crows. You'll pay for this, you one-eyed bastard. Thank you. Are you one of Mother's old friends?
Yes, my name is Maurice.
It's been a while since I've returned to Anon. Then is it true? Could Mother really have fallen?
I'm sorry, it's true. The Seahawks got to her through deceit and treachery.
This can't be happening. Did Uncle Wheat survive the battle?
I'm sorry.
The Seahawks, you said? Please tell me everything you know about them. I want to know.
In time. But we must be off. The so-called crows will be back with more men.
Might we run out of the very town I was born in? Surely we can fight these traitors.
There aren't enough loyal Saltsworn to hold in on. We must retreat. But we'll find an opportunity to settle our debts, especially with the Seahawks.
You're right, Master Maurice. I will bide my time, but my mother will be avenged. His class animations are cool, but it's hard to tell if it's a crit or not. Yeah, I find that that's often the case with custom animations. But that's feels like the end of Act 1. I do want to see what Crania got. Okay, so this is the attack she had as a dragon. But as a recruit instead. This was a long stream, damn. Hello, I'm here. Unfortunately, you got here at the very end of the long stream. Because I gotta go to bed. Good night.